I believe. I'll tell you what, I've been playing MW3 a bit this week and I've been enjoying it. Nice change. Good. The
Trusty Lee Sparkle Center
campaign
Rose.
or the multiplayer? Oh my god, Tracy, are we doing a donation tsunami, are we? Thank you, my friend, thank you. Thank you for the
Trusty Lee
harmony, the
Sparkle Center
hand
Half Puff.
the rose, the heart puff, the ice cream cone, and the GGs.
Trusty Lee Sparkle Center Ice Cream Cone.
Man, I don't know. I hate finding him down. Whatever, let's just go downtown.
Trusty Lee Sparkle Center
yeah,
GG.
I'm back, mate.
Hello there.
Oh my
Shut it, I did it.
gosh. Can someone come heal me? Evan, can you come heal me? Oh my, there's a kid on the roof. There's a kid on that building, by the way, that was on. Hey, yo.
Like a bunch of
Yo.
music. Please tell me. I gotta get out of here. It's too fucking loud.
We really don't care.
14, you use command
Yeah, this could
exclamation
be a-
pass.
Shall not pass!
Oh man, that's Malty, that sucks. And what and did he have the most kills, did he? So he was able to, in his mind, he was using that as like a reason to lecture you all. He took all like That's not. I read your message, mate. I was very specific with my question. Did he have the most kills on the team? I read the. We broke all the plates and got all the assists. I've heard these allegations before, my friend. And I'm not even arguing with you. I'm just asking questions here. Alright, I'm just asking questions. My my support. So everyone needs a little assist from time to time. With a re-aim assist, kill assist. Is your play Matt Green the ugliest looking green you've ever seen? Rule. And if you feel bad for me, hit the like and follow, brother. It really helps me out. Ugliest looking green.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, of course, as soon as I...
Visual on the objective.
These snipes, I'm in trouble there.
Hello there.
It's Kamal.
Ammo. G'day, brother. What are we up to? Let's go, no noti. I'm just trying to set everything up before I set the noti. Plus, I forgot the noti. Thank you for reminding me, mate.
Helo's in.
How many spring mines did you all count? I counted 3. Or was I just coping extra hard that one? I counted 3 fucking spring mines, or was I just extra coping, chat?
Conjuring key use command exclamation lol.
Conjuring, bro. Hopefully they don't run into handy hackers. How's the hacking situation anyway? Oh, that was such a bad weapon swap.
No.
It's enough, appreciate the follow.
Now we're getting booed.
He was worse than you. Whoa, whoa. Brother, I share. Lily Whitey, hello. Black Ops 6, we're playing Warzone Plunder, mate. What's your favorite COD?
Flying in.
I mean, oh shit. That's the wrong window. Oh, come on. Surely. Oh, I was gonna say, surely there's no more spring mines up there, right? Yonko, appreciate. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, what's the hacking situation anyway? Never understood people camping. Brother, I fucking hate going into downtown for this exact reason. I can just never make it up there, eh?
Advanced UAV.
I'm gonna keep on going. Because I can respawn in a second.
What?
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Precision airstrike standing by.
Land. Best COD is Black Ops 4. Oh, I meant like which game mode of the current ones. For me, I think my favorite was honestly Modern Warfare.
Back in the fight.
Still in Canada, you could use an RPG mid-air, now it's only a pistol, thank goodness. Need a copyright just in case somebody is playing copyright music in the comms. Oh yeah. I wonder how much of a... I can't go here, chat. I can't go here, it's fucked.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Precision airstrike available.
He's got no plates. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's just go up here. Can't be bothered looting, I'd rather respawn. Settings. I just copied Iceman Isaac settings, my friend. For graphics. What are the other settings you're interested in? Favorite card, BO2, BO3, MW2, for me, I was loving, my favorite, maybe Resurgent Solos. I like the pacing of that. More of a solos player. And Resurgence, you know, like respawning. Iceman Isaac Spencer. So look up his thing. What keyboard is that? It's a Wooting 60HE. What are you keyboard and mouse, Lily? What sort of peripherals do you use? Isaac's good, yep. Oh my god, tell me it's from this building. Let's bail. Lumber. Actually, there's some people over here.
Does anyone need this?
Not this way. Yeah, I need to get back into Solo's big map. You know, the audio sounds actually pretty good. Maybe I should give a Solo's game a go. Warm up with a bit of plunder first. Surely it can't be just the one guy. Be super disappointing.
Supply crates have been restocked.
Oh,
Load up.
yeah. I feel like
Use
Goldilocks
command
here.
exclamation law too.
Too many enemies over here, too few enemies over there. We need to find it just right. And by just right, I mean a team of 4 not camp in that fucking building. Feels smooth. Oh, this thing's nearly broke. We we switch? Oh shit, hold on. Did something disappear down here, chum?
Visual on the objective.
I think this guy might be a bot. We're getting shot from. I think on the right here, right?
Visual on the objective. Wait, cancel that.
Oh no.
I'll drive.
So let's trade vehicles.
I'll drive.
Eyes peeled. There he is.
I'll drive.
Me have PC, nice. I use keyboard and mouse, but when I'm trying, I use PS5 controller. Gotcha. So you like to use both inputs? I like that. I think that's the way, bro. Just use both inputs. Use a PS5 controller. I was thinking about maybe upgrading to a PS5 controller. PS5 controller.
Hello there.
Randall.
Not for my stuff, but like I've got a PS4 controller that I use for playing other video games that I prefer on controller. Oh, no way that last one was a heady. We didn't get the kill. Wait, did we get the kill? Wait, what the fuck? Did I kill him? Or did somebody else kill him? And I just got the kill because I did 99% of the damage.
I'll drive.
Oh, feels so smooth. Nice Razer mouse or Logitech, one of the two best. Yeah, so I've got the G Pro Superline. I really like the mouse, though these days I feel like there's a lot of really good mice on the market that you don't have to spend an exorbitant amount. And if you can't win with those
Hello there.
budget tier mice, it's,
Apex.
you know, it's probably not the mouse that's holding you back. Connor, bro, the combat hit different. Well, as in, like, misses. Agreed, bro, agreed. A little bit too bouncy for me, mate.
All stations, enemy attack
Right.
Oh my god.
area.
Found some cash
Target
here.
that bird and secure the cash.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
Lethals. Over here.
Seemed like the type of guy that would keep moving. Should have tagged him better. So there was a guy on the minimap, lower elevation that way. Oh my god, did I catch that guy just killing that after that? I didn't actually, did I? Because I didn't see gunshots, no? Or here rather. Wait, what? How's the spring mine still up if I killed the guy who dropped the spring mine? Do you have to wipe the whole squad, or how does that work out, chat? What's the mouse? It's the G Pro Superlight, my friend.
Visual on the objective.
Me can tell me have the same mouse as you, but my keyboard is a Donkey Tour Mini. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Good things about the donkeys. I'm not familiar with that model per se. Mines don't disappear anymore. What? Surely. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. The He-Man one where it's like dubbed to it.
Hello there.
Daddy.
Ah, Daisy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the
Visual on
sky.
the objective.
Oh my god, Trap City. Sakura! Hey, what's that cute thing? Thank you for the 4 bits, my friend. Graphics card DRB, I have a 4090. Lucky. I've got a 3090, and I just bought a RTA. I just bought a 9800 X3D Lily.
Hello there.
You seem like you're into tech and stuff. Yeah. So and we're able to get an extra like 50 frames, like a 33% frame increase in Warzone too, because it's oh man, I'm getting shot from both directions. Holy fuck, another fourth. I really messed that up, I guess. Rainbow Hearts Unicorn. Nice.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Sniper. Oh yes, smoke. GG's. May I please be mod for the YouTube? Why, Lily? I just met you, Lily. It sounds like a dangerous proposition. How about we start with you telling me how many concurrents do I have on YouTube, my friend? And did you find me scrolling through the YouTube Shorts feed? Because I was trying to set it up correctly, but I made a mistake before. Same as trophies. Okay. Crazy.
Sakura-chan sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me, Sakura. And the cheer up.
Sakura-chan sent a cheer up.
Yeah, I'm a little slower. I didn't practice, so we're a little bit crappy. Yo, Balti, thank you for the 4 cheers. Sakura, thank you for the share. Sakura, you're sharing? What the heck? Who are you sharing to, Sakura? No, an actual surprise. I'm gonna get a... Oh, word Lily. What, nice.
Hello there.
What,
Sakura-chan.
When did, I'm sorry, Lily, I don't remember you. Have we met before? You say that like I don't have friends. You have friends? I mean, of course you have friends. Everyone has friends, bro. Well, why would you? I didn't mean to imply that. Drew, thank you for the follow.
Use this time for
Thank you for the follow, Drew.
The real thing is coming soon.
Yeah. The real moddy, g'day. What are we up to, brother? Sorry, I'm a little low energy. I'm kind of tired now.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
For some reason, that comment reminded me of Kung Fu Hustle. God, that just seemed like a clip of it. It's been so long since I watched it, and it just looks so funny. I need to rewatch the movie. I forget like 99% of it. Remember, it was so funny. Like the scene that I watched on the YouTube short was where he was trying to pick people out. And he's like, I can take on anyone, blah blah blah, and he tries to pick out. He picks out this chick, and she just absolutely like floors him. He starts spitting up blood. He's like, all right, no. He picks out another dude, and like he gets up, and he's actually like fucking 12 foot or something. Then he picks up another guy who looks like a nerd, and he comes out and he's a bodybuilder.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the...
Behind as well. Huge.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Kung Fu Hustle is amazing, yeah. I love Kung Fu Hustle.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Not in the back. Dry landing up here.
Hello there.
Abroski.
Hello there.
Sniper got me too.
Fuzzy guy. Fuzzy guy and use command exclamation hacker.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful
Who's hacking
hacker of
Mother?
all time.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
What the hell was that? What do you think it was? It was a command that you just triggered, asshole. And if you want a list of other commands, it's in the Discord.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Do you use OBS to raise the background? Nah, Kabruski, I use a green screen mousepad. Oh, and then I use OBS's Delta keyer, I think.
Dude here, dude here.
Can't really remember.
Right here, right here.
It's giving comms like there's somebody nearby. Right? Gonna be a bad push. Oh, wait. I'll chill that way unless there's somebody.
Enemy UAV is online.
Calm down, Diddy. Hey, those are allegations, mate. Come on.
Hello there.
Nothing's been proven in a court of law.
That CG Potch is 4 PF.
Right, chat? Has anything been proven in a court of law?
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm a subscriber on Twitch too. Nice. I'm sure 4 months. Nice, Lily.
Hello there.
Mr.
Watch
The
all
Real.
Lives on YouTube. I watch on Twitch. Oh, okay.
Mr. The Real use command exclamation hacker.
What's your
Hacker man.
name on
He's the most powerful
TTV?
hacker of all
I'm so
time.
sorry. Thank you for the support, Lily. I appreciate you. It really helps me out. To there. Actually, go on this one. To there. Let's go south.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gentlemen. What are we doing? Would you be down to try a new game called Blood Streak? Nah, I'll probably just rock this one until I find like a good single player. And then we'll probably stream that for a bit for a change up.
Visual on the objective.
Enemy UAV.
Is it an
online.
FPS game? I kind of want to like veer a little bit away from FPS games. I love FPS games. And I want to do like some single player FPS games and stuff. But I don't know, like, I've just been fucking meaning multiplayer FPS for ages. I feel like I need to try a different single player FPS. Sorry, not single player, but a different single player genre. It's like Assassin's Creed or something.
Enemy soldier incoming.
What about Fortnite? Third person FPS as well, I'm not really... So, shooters, I'm not really down for shooters. I just want to... Yeah, like Assassin's Creed. That End of Magnolia that I've been playing, the Metroidvania, that's been pretty goated. Gotta that break his legs, poor fella. Alright, we'll go this way. Cheers.
The AO.
You ever got any mouse pads? No, I never experimented with mouse pads, mate.
Hello there.
I just got a
Jake.
decent mouse pad, good keyboard, good mouse, fucking S tier keyboard, fucking AEST tier mouse, and then aim train. I feel like unless you're like really pushing that top 1%, it doesn't make much of a difference.
Oh, you sold, yes.
Nah, he's right. Got to ask you about your loadout. KSV with the AMAX.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I have too many channel points.
So much, really.
Yeah, I think there's a way. I need to set up the that AI TTS. It seems like it works off the channel points, which I'm surprised by. I don't know how they get like a cut of stuff.
Enemy soldier incoming.
At least the mess. Oh yeah, at least yo Goth Bomber. So the highlighting doesn't even work because I'm reading it off like another. I've got it up temporarily, the Twitch chat, but I'm trying to have like a multi-chat window, so I read all the chats in one window. How much FPS do you have? 200. What about you, Lily? What's your CPU? You said 4090. What do you pair that with? Yeah, I get 200 with pretty much most things on the lowest settings possible, maybe texture resolution on normal, and fidelity cast for the sharpening. There's a sniper behind me too. Careful. Ooh, holding the door as a chesty. I've never done that before.
Wow.
That's elephant. Don't. Oh, wait. The bottom of my mouse is really scratched. You mean the when you said mouse pad, you meant the mouse skates. I think they're commonly referred to as mouse skates. I got the Tiger ones, but I didn't really do any research. Once again, I just tried to get something that seemed reputable, and then any L's I just blame on myself. You seem pretty into tech and stuff, Lily. Interesting. What about you? Do you have any recommendations for gear, mate? I'd be curious to hear what you think. Because for me, I just feel as long as you get the as long as you get like a budget, good quality one, it's unless you're like pushing for that top 1% stuff. Oh, really should be reloading.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to lock up now.
Throwing smoke!
Enemy.
I think somebody went up the zippy there. Man, loudness equalization makes such a big difference, chat. You got a PC, you gotta give it a go.
Hello there.
Sleep SEN.
G'day, Sleep. What's good sense for starting mouse and key on console? Oh, I'm not sure for console, but I would say generally go for a 40 centimeters per 360 rotation. So what does that mean? So when you aim here, and I put my mouse, I move 40 centimeters back to the middle. I'd say start with something that's akin to that. Now, for the exact numbers, I wouldn't be certain for the sensitivities for console. I'm not sure how that works. On mouse and key, it's 1600 DPI with a 2.5 in-game sensitivity for me personally.
No. Bruh, you're camping on the second floor, bruh.
Yeah, bruh.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Last tomorrow, how to set up tomorrow. I saw an AI. Yeah, like, yeah.
I said cook a look.
But I can't get in.
App issues, send a heart me.
Hello, I like money.
Oh, hell no, man.
Oh, hell nah, brother. Shot in the back too. Oh. That was bad. Does the gleaming stream make it better? Only if your hand's getting stuck to the table. Otherwise, it doesn't really make a difference unless you're on a glass mouse pad, in which case I don't know.
Hello there.
App issues.
Sorry, I wanted to give you a no problem, Papa. You have a good one, man. Thank you for the heart, man. I get 520 FPS. Yo! I do play at 1080p, Lily. I'm not really a tech person. I just know a lot about it. Yep. Me have a Ryzen 5950. Yo! You got a goated system, brother. Did you have to
Secure
disable
chat,
half
use
your
command
cores or some
exclamation
shit
bar.
like that to get the gaming performance? Lily? So I heard with those 90 series that sometimes you have to do that. Guys, what's that? Can you hear that? What the fuck was that spitting, bro?
Hello there.
Hamilo color.
Times 3 days. To your birthday. Hello, Ashy. Number one from where?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Is that rest ball from gaming or did you hurt your wrist? No, it's just for glide and drag. So when my hand gets sticky, it gets stuck to the table.
Back in the fight.
A lot of money went into my PC. Yeah, no, I have a 1440p, but I can play 4K at 490 FPS. Whoa, bro. Have you seen those monitors that can go 1080p, 480 hertz, and then 4K, 240 hertz? I want one of those monitors. I want to wait for like a big price drop for the 5090 or something, and then maybe get that. But that 4K is for is not for Warzone. That's for single player games. Because they'd be relying on for frame gen, which I don't know. I'd be hesitant to use it, even with the new Reflex 2, 3, I can't remember what it's called. That's supposed to decrease it by a significant amount. Well, that's the monitor I have. If I want, that's the monitor I have. If you copied and pasted a link, I can't see.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Don't need to explain that, just pull my bad. Oh, that's alright, Caramello. Yeah, how's keyboard and mouse treating you in this game, Ashy? Got any tips and tricks I can learn from, mate?
Hello there.
Kaitoscope is. Kaitoscope is used command exclamation log 2.
How can you see me through the smoke? Is my question.
Bro, you sound like you're trying to
Adam
beatbox
broke
talk.
me
That's
through the
insane.
smoke.
Oh, what does that mean, Kaido? How does beatbox talk sound?
Hello there.
Bro.
Hello, bruh. How are you, mate?
Bro, I use command exclamation hacker.
Mods
Hacker
kill,
man.
bruh.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
How dare you come into this channel with those lies and allegations? Oh, I gotcha, Kaido. Yeah. I thought like there was the cadence. You sound like Corpse Husband, but on a different level. That's because I'm not trying to be a thirst trap. I mean, I tried, it just never worked. You wouldn't believe how much time I put into competitive gaming to switch from it.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
My PC needs a new motherboard because the one I have is from 2019. Everything else is brand new, though. Yeah, with a 5950X, is that AM4? So I think you'd be restricted to some of the older motherboards. But that's okay. Who cares about the age of the motherboard? It's about the CPU and the GPU, and to a lesser extent the RAM, depending on what CPU you get. Sounds like you got a goated system. I'm jealous, Lily. I'm jealous, mate. I've just got this peasant 3090.
Kaiser's Cookers use command
We'll play one game
exclamation
of,
vol 2.
big map solos if you want, Lily. Remind me after this one, and I'll queue in. Otherwise, I'll forget. I'm waiting for ranked Warzone. I'm getting bored of Yardstick. I'm in multiplayer. I'd rather play ranked. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm on a 3060 lad. You're chilling. Mods, mute Kaido. He's depressing me. 3060. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Somebody's got a 4090, so that's why I was just joking about my 3090. 3090 is a magnificent
Legal man.
system. Legal men, g'day. How we doing, my friend? Speaking about 4090s. What's up, brother? Wait. What are you getting? Warzone, Lily? Because, yeah, it's alright, don't worry.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
See the tip of his gun sticking out there. Hard stuck Erie, yep. What's after Erie? Top 250? Oh, 3090 is beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm just beaming. Ever since I saw those fake frames get from like 24 frames to 244K in some games, I was like, oh man, like, fuck, I kind of like wrote off 4K gaming, but with all this frame gen technology and everything, for single player games, it feels like it's the way. Multiplayer games, input lag and whatnot.
Enemy advanced UAV.
Actually smoked to grab that.
Enemy UAV online.
Hello there.
BDF King B.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Dude, 2 times. Nice, dude. Top 250 is fucking goated, bro. Are you on Aussie servers? Is it top 250 worldwide or is it top 250 region based? Either way, super impressive. That's crazy, dude. I don't know if I've ever known anyone with top 250. Except for, you know, those randoms that come in and say, I know you're cheating. I'm top 250. I swear there was one day where we had 3 dudes within like an hour or 2 of each other come in and say pretty much a variation of that. I was like, what the fuck? What are all these pros doing in my stream? Death King, thank you for the follow. I saw that you'd followed. Thank you, my friend. What are we up to? Long time no talk indeed. We're just talking tech right now. I got a 9800 X3D. I'm really enjoying it. You get 520 FPS in Warzone on 1080p. Dude, that's insane. Also got top 250 in UK servers. So, wait, so is it region-based, Kaido? So, top 250 for Australia, top 250 for UK, top 250 for America. Is it like that? Bruh, I've never heard you swear. You don't watch me too much, do you? I don't get grumpy at the game, but I will swear. You've never seen me play Pokemon, have you? Oh, I got such a bad keybind for pulling out my knife. It's up to 50 global. Crazy, bro. Why UK servers, dude? I don't remember it, sorry, I don't remember. I was reading, bro. You don't remember me? Yeah, no, I remember you, bro. Or at least it's I don't know if I'm thinking about another bro. Well, how about yourself? Great, mate, great. I literally just bought the components, installed it, and had that moment of like, oh, I hope it works when if you've ever built a new PC and then the minute you press the power button for the first time, you're like, oh, geez, you're sweating. Rank is full of cheaters, Zim, Cronus, Zen, DMA, internal, external. What's internal and external legal? Did you investigate him, Butter? Hey, listen. I'm not gonna begrudge a guy for maybe juicing up his stats a little. Cheat? No, I know it's a cheat. Like, what is it? I've heard of DMA. My God, and even if I've never heard about it, you play some of the con Asian server lobbies and you just see walls of text. Even some of the Aussie ones, to be honest. A lot of the Aussie ones. And it's just Chinese words, and then the only English words are DMA. It's like, well, fuck me, bro. Oh, and numbers, like, call this fucking WeChat account. Yep, I went snooping.
Hello there.
Hello,
Session Mineral White.
What's going on, my friend?
Kaleidoscope is used command exclamation lol 2.
this guy pro?
What the hell?
Oh my god. Don't tell me we blew up his spring mines.
Hello there.
We'll also see 97,853.
Yikes. Have you ever tried Codon controller? Yeah, it was fucking too hard, brother.
Secure Chan use command
Way too
exclamation hacker.
Hacker man. He's the most
I
powerful
don't know how
hacker of
you
all
control
time.
a goat's doing.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, there's another?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell? Teammates, help me!
Yeah, it's the teammates' fault. Come on, teammates. Help him. Help him land by himself and get chased down. All streamers and pro players use DMA. Oh, that sounds like coke, bro. All pro players and streamers, bro? That sounds like coke. You give me a number like 10%, I'd be like, oh, yeah, okay. But 100%? Oh. I don't know, I don't watch streamers or pros, but... Like, what happens when they go to, like, LAN tournaments and stuff? Surely they're just, like, fucking... they can't even shoot straight, right? Oh. It was upstairs. Enjoying it, us? Loving it, dude. I'm loving it. I have been mainly plundering.
Hunt enemy squads, take their cash. Let's get after it.
You're such a cheating piece of shit, man.
Listen, I may be a streamer, but I'm no pro, and don't accuse me of using DMAs. My god, it's spreading. Do you have a wife, mate? I haven't even been able to trick someone into... I haven't even managed to trick a girl into becoming my girlfriend, mate. We're gonna get a wife.
There's no use landing that purple. He's
This guy's saying it. This guy's... Oh, you guys can hear him. What's your KD? In this one, I think a 3. I haven't checked in a while. But in the old one, the one that I quote is 6. In the original Warzone one, we had at our highest a 6. And that's how I want y'all to be remembering me as. The washed up 6 KD player. Actually, I just go on Eerie in MP this season. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Kind of. You know what? It's rare for me to get such a good player in the stream. If there's any tips and tricks and improvements that I can make to my own Warzone gameplay, please let me know. Always looking to level up. Same with the stream. If you guys think there's anything I can do better with the stream, improve it in some way, let me know.
Secure Chan use command exclamation Y.
Why?
Have you tried Delta Force? I've been meaning to play it for my community day death. I deserve that. Easy, bro, I'm so washed. Nah, you're telling me I'm decent after seeing that performance, kinda? Come on, brother, you are washed thinking I'm decent. No offense. Just literally advertising their WhatsApp to sell the links. Yeah, I translated the Chinese messages one day while waiting on respawn. No, you didn't, God. Literally advertising their WhatsApp to sell links for the cheats. Fucking... you know what? I don't fucking blame them for doing that. Because any fucking rat fuck is gonna try and make a profit, right? But it's the people who run... It's Activision that should be held accountable for this. Like, how hard is it to just
Sebastian
come
on
up
the
with a
white use
simple
command
wordless
exclamation
filter
L2.
in multiple different languages to like automatically detect that. You're telling me they can hear me whisper the word "you little bitch" and I get voice banned in the game, but these guys can sell hacks repeatedly. They send one message a fucking second, chat. So they're not just sending one message, they're sending like 100 messages a game. Thousands of messages every stream. Every stream. every day. And they can't even find that? That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. So yeah, for my sub days, tomorrow, Friday, sub day, we're gonna play some Fall Guys, we're gonna play some COD. But then in one of the future days, I need to organize Delta Force Death. So I played a tiny bit of it and I thought it was cool. It's like that with Ubisoft as well. It's insane, dude. It's insane how fucking, at least to a person who's not very technically minded like myself, how fucking easy it would be to do that.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
It's como use command exclamation hacker.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Now y'all aren't accusing me there, Hammer.
Pythoscope is use command exclamation L2.
I forgot to
Hello there.
pull this out. Okay.
Gamer 555 Jai.
Jai, hello brother. What's up, Gamer Jai? What are we up to this fine morning?
Visual on the up.
Evening, sorry. Sorry guys, I haven't been sleeping too long recently. What's the KSV build? Remind me after this game and I'll show you a little saucy. Bro, Delta Force is geared, but I suck on keyboard and mouse. Teach me the ways. Oh, just, Aim Labs. Aim Labs is, your best friend, my friend. It's all about just putting in those repetitions for aiming. And to really put in the repetitions, fuck, aim training is so superior. Is that guy not moving? Or? I know I shouldn't do this, but... But you like
It's more
sniping?
94
Nah.
use command exclamation
I'm
L2.
not very good at sniping, my friend. Like that with Blizzard as well. So, okay, so let's... Okay. Now,
Gamer
I think the
555
entire
Jai
gaming
use command
industry
exclamation
has a
L2.
problem with cheaters because it's difficult to combat it because we can see it as a problem across the industry, right? However, I say my argument is that in comparison to the rest of everything, Activision is at the bottom of the list. They're one of the worst. So there's always going to be cheaters in every single video game. That's just how it is, right? But the number of cheaters. So for, like, let's say Warzone in particular, with the free-to-play nature of it, is it? No way. Brother, please. Well, the last 2 kills we had were just people... people too afraid to move. And like, so, and then like to add on to it, right? It's like, it's so simple. You'd imagine it's so fucking simple from a company that claims to put like, I don't know, AI detections or whatever the new fucking buzzword is into their detection for swearing at each other and having unsportsmanlike behavior in the, or just swearing a lot, not unsportsman behavior, just swearing a lot in the chat. Like if they're claiming they can do all that, you gotta be joking me they can't catch these motherfuckers selling a cheat. And when
Hello
the
there.
difficulty of it is,
Gamer
it's not
Jai
even they're running it through
555.
like some sort of script where it's like, all right, we're gonna send different worded messages, and we've got like all these pre-prepared different messages that we're gonna send, so we're gonna try and evade detection. No, it's the same thing over and over again. 1 message a second for the entire game.
Hello there.
Hewley86.
Welcome back, Shax. I'm still waiting for Delta Force to come to console. They said that they were doing that. How long is that? How long did they say that's going to take? When's it coming out? Ah, man, I used to only main Resurgent solos. These days I've been just maining Plunder. I'm trying to get back into it, but I just like vibing and Plunder too much, I think. So I'm going to say, let's say We'll play a solos after this.
Enemy soldier incoming.
They brought Delta Force to mobile before console. Oh, that's messed up, chat. Oh, no way they brought. What? Why? How? What? Must be because it's like a significantly different port than the other ones. So whatever team was responsible for that just finished it earlier. And also perhaps mobile might represent like a huge market share. Like everyone's got a mobile. So everyone's got that gaming device.
Hello there.
John Romers.
Alright, we'll do our solos.
John Romers used command !hacker.
Hacker
Come on,
man.
John.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Radeon is banned right now until they fix console cross-platform. Okay. Hey, Kiwi Lee, what's going on today, mate? What's poppin'? Bro got hacked on. I woke up from your recent games. Cheaters were banned and 369 plus SR. Nice. Nice. At least they're like giving you SR back and stuff. Aim Labs should give you a sponsorship at this point. Yeah, hard eh. Would that detract? Nightbug, g'day mate. Would that detract from my endorsement if I was paid? Money is on the mobile game, it's big, yeah. Go get that free shit in the store. I don't even look at the store, bruv. What is it? Do I even care? KSV build. This is my KSV build. I don't know about the porta compensator.
Hello there.
So
Antonio
recall springs.
Popescu.
I don't know about the Hold on, let me move the stuff around here for you.
It's
Yeah,
always
I'm not sure about the
command
porta compensator. Hold on,
!R2.
I might put that back.
Hello
Just fucking
there.
around with
Right,
it. Hey, Nye. So has your voice thingy changed? Does it sound bad? It might have something might have fucked up. I was messing around with a bunch of stuff. Hello, what do you think about the Sorg? I think it has one of the best TTKs close range, but with its like accuracy and stuff, I've been trying to use the KSV, which is slightly worse by 20-30 milliseconds depending on what TTKs you're looking at, and yeah. Where have you been? You've not been on for ages. I've been gone for 2 days, brother. I was upgrading my PC, my friend. Not bad. Can hear a little difference. So it doesn't sound bad. Okay, good. Some guy said that sounded like fucking the beatboxes or something. C9 is busted, AK is broken, but slow. C9 is busted and it's really good for Warzone. Do you have the 9800X3D? I do, brother. I do. I've installed it, bro.
Hello there.
That's good. iFerg, g'day, brother. Give the HRM a go, bro. It's meant one of the TTKs on it, iFerg. I've usually been staying away from the, from anything that isn't the Black Ops 6 weapons. I think maybe they got, like, rebuffed recently with the Verdansk drop, but not 100% certain. How long have you been playing, or do you remember the season you started because you're really good? Little Saucy, thank you for the compliment. I started playing the very day Warzone 1 dropped. What about FPS? 200 FPS in big map. Sometimes a little bit lower, sometimes a little bit higher. I'd say around 200 FPS legal. With a 3090. HRM, SMG, great. What does that mean? Solid, yeah. Before 150 FPS. With pretty much all the same settings. Yeah, I think all the same settings. So I was able to get a 33% increase. My first ever COD was Modern Warfare, the original one, Nye. And I remember the first thing I ever fucking learned was my mate did a drop shot and he was on the ground and he's like, "Oh, you got me," and then he shot me and killed me. I was like, "You fucker!" I was like, "My God, the power of psychological warfare." So don't go away again. I was busy, my friends. I was busy. I had like a dinner and then I had like the new PC parts. I had to like fiddle around with it. I've still not got it all set up. Great beatboxing. Thank you. XP boost, lol, nothing more. We used to get blueprints back in the day. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do. I don't mind a little XP token. How do I even access the store? Where is it? Where's this free thing? If I have to do more than like... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, if I have to do more than 3 things... I put up to 3 things, I wouldn't have done it. That day you upgraded on stream, yeah, and so I'm thinking I need to also maybe take another day off to upgrade my old streaming PC. But I might wait until I get a water cooler because my current pretty much top of the line air cooler is still getting thermal throttled for the CPU. I wanted to test it out before I went water cooling because of the risk and the complexity and the fact I've never had water cooling before. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm scared. Big SC, g'day, brother. Feel the love of us almost in the stream in the years for 17 seconds straight. Hey, come on now. I don't be going around telling people I'm an engine people. Come on now, what? Me? No, I'm the PG-13 plus at most streamer. With a little F-bomb thrown in. Give me PG-13, right, chat? I think YouTube I can swear as long as it's not in the first, like, 9 seconds or 30 seconds or something. Wagwan.
Hello there.
What's that, brother?
Controller on top.
Controller on top is a person who has a big fear of spiders. How's the spider situation in Australia? It was looking good. We looked like we were using this new chemical, designed by the University of Sydney to, actually, sterilize a large swath of them controller. However, in the last few weeks, it seems like those spiders have actually started to evolve, not only a resistance to them, but now they have wings and they're starting to fly around. And there's reports, early reports that they're actually going to be traveling to other countries. So, I don't know, whereabouts do you live, controller on top? Like, if you're in New Zealand, I'd be closing the motherfucking windows, brother. That's all I'm saying, if you're that terrified. I'm opening Pokemon packs right now, hopefully pull something good. Let's go. The latest Pokemon packs? I never got it, when I was a kid or a little bit younger, I was into the Pokemon cards, but I haven't tried them recently. I just find that, for me, I feel like physical card games are a little bit too expensive of a hobby for me. So I like my Pokemon as, like the Nintendo Switch digital assets. So I'll always like I pretty much buy the new Pokemon game every single year ever since I was like 5. Or every few years, you know. They don't come out every year.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bro, I'm quitting, bro. I'm in Canada. That was apparently there's like a El Nino or something like that with like a swell occurrence. Some of the scientists are worried that it's going to hit the upper bounds of the Americas. I think like they said, man, something about like the top US states and some of the bottom Canadian states and maybe even the mid ones. Which Canadian states do you live in, controller on top? Timothy Fuller, thank you for the follow.
Plunder.
Yes, El Nino, I don't know what those swells are. Maybe about the air currents and stuff. I don't know, man. Do I look like a fucking scientist, bro? Sorry, I couldn't find, was it Lily on YouTube? I'm sorry, man. I couldn't find a Solos game. A Solos big map game. We could try again in a little bit. I just wanted to quickly get back into game, shoot some shit, and then come. Oh, global warming too, eh? Dangerous. I knew those hippies were onto something. Nightbug, thank you for the 15
Nightbug
hot
sent
puffs.
15 heart puff.
Let's go. Thank you, mate. Oh, I think it's just saying.
Visual.
Bong Master.
Anyone need this?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Enemy! Visual on the objective.
Let's get a look at this one. Oops.
Oh, hell gone.
Overhead.
Whoa. Jesus Christ, whose microphone is this?
Hello there.
I didn't see without
The real Slavic Yun 1979.
Slav, g'day, brother. We got the 9800 X3D, Slav. We got it, bruv. We got it.
The real Slavic Yun 1979 sent to heart me.
Thank you for the harmony, bro. Rock Shady Planets. Yeah, what's wrong with India?
I'm back. What did I miss?
That mic seems like it's $1,000. His mic? Yeah, it sounds like there's just a huge amount of reverb. I wonder if they can have,
555 use command.
you know what they should have for
roll
games
two.
is some sort of inbuilt sound suppression technology. I think it's not too CPU, like it doesn't cost too much in your CPU and stuff, and it should be a toggle, and I don't think it'd be too hard to, I don't want to say implement, but how much FPS did you boost? So I was CPU limited on the... Yeah, I did get it already. I was CPU limited on Warzone. And I went from getting 150 frames to 200 frames. So now we're at 250, 220, 200. But it's very variable in Warzone. So there are some parts, like where I get to the top of here and I'll get 190. Or like mainly 200 over there. But if I look in very specific directions, I was testing it out before. This is actually where I used to, the top of Super used to have the worst, in Warzone 1, used to have the worst frame, so I'd always test out, like, some tweaks. Yeah, because I figured one superstore I love going.
Squatchin use command exclamation hacker.
Hey, Squatchin.
Hacker man. He's the most powerful
What's up,
hacker
my most favorite deluded fan? Did he? Just let it on the roof. But he's fallen too short there. Maybe a little less. No. You never know how overpriced some gear can be.
Image 555 use command exclamation hacker.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
I hate to say it, Scorchin, but you'd be surprised how many people have that as their intro for me.
Visual on the objective.
Am I just hunting this one guy down? Is this... people there? I feel like they're going to take the car, though. This guy's microphone is unbelievable.
Oh,
is this not even the...
hacking little prick. Oh, yeah.
The fuck? Really like to know how your system runs Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, you know, how is Oblivion Remastered? I've been hearing some stuff about it. Any good? Maybe I should give it a go. What are we thinking? A new combat system and stuff, right? Brother in Christ, what path are you taking for safety?
Throwing smoke. Taking fire.
Yeah, so it's very nice. Yeah, with the 3090 still, I'm rocking. So yeah, I'm very happy with the performance uplift. I wasn't actually expecting so much of an improvement. I was just starting to future-proof my system. Because, yeah. That, and then also I wanted to reinvest some of the streaming money that we've made so that I can upgrade. So now my current CPU and GPU are going into my streaming PC.
Care package available for delivery.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Never played the OG, so as a new player, I can say it's like better visuals than Skyrim. Whoa, crazy. Well, everything is new except for the story. No idea, brother. I have absolutely no idea. I thought it wasn't gonna. I thought it was gonna be just a. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so crazy. That it was gonna be a bit of a little bit more of a low effort thing. It was just gonna be like the millionth Skyrim re-release. The Echo? Which things are lethal? Sorry. Gamer Joy? I'm confused. That's that on. I don't know. Did I just see something? I think that was pretty good for level 27. Then you throw it and play merch. Oh, okay. Yeah, so these are impact grenades, these ones. I really like them because they explode as soon as you hit something. However, they have a very small radius, so you have to be more accurate with them. But because of my playstyle with like how fast it is and stuff, it works well. It works well because like I want to like shoot quickly, throw something, and then keep moving, you know? I don't really... You know what, depending on how strong the frag grenades are, maybe doing frag grenades is still a better thing because they did decrease the fuse on them by like a second from what I remember, but I haven't really experimented with them since then. I just like my fire and forgets.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
How did your Pokepool go, gamer? How often do you buy Pokemon cards? And do you gamble in RL? I always feel like, to me, like those two things are like linked.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy dropping into the AR.
None.
Oh.
Taking stem.
Nibog sent him just a hamster.
Hey, I don't know if I can thank you. I don't know if I can thank you for that. Oh my god. Man. You know what? My love for money supersedes my love for the cute and cuddly. Or as you would call them, food. So thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. Slav, thank you for the hummy. I'm so sorry if I missed that. I think I didn't. I can't remember. Yonk, appreciate the follow. I never played, yeah, many eye candies. I've learned 4K, res, FSJ, frame gen. Ooh. 4K and 2K monitor is useless. Why are you saying that, Legal? So, a lot of the times what you can do is you can fix up like the jagged edges and stuff and improve the fidelity of it. So even though you're not getting the, pixels as the same, right? You're still getting a better looking image. So similarly, if I were to play this game and at 1080p and then record it at 4K, depending on the bitrate and stuff that I select, it can look better. Actually, hold on, let me think about that. I might be mistaken on that one. Actually, I might be conflating the codec that YouTube uses. So, for instance, I have a 1080p screen, but then I stream 1440p because YouTube uses a different codec that makes you look better. Sorry, I don't know about the other claim. Nice image quality. Yeah, so it never looks as good as the traditional, because like the actual proper 4K, but I think it does look better. What I remember.
Oh my god, little.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey, No hacks here, buddy boy. Just good vibes. Like, I opened 5 packs every week. I didn't get anything that's interesting. I started collecting about 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, what made you start getting into the collector hobby for Pokemon?
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy UAV is online.
Like metal. I was mistaken.
I'm back. What did I miss?
GG. Expensive. The most expensive I have at the moment is 391 as a Charizard V bracket secret. Oh, is there some new secret thingo? Now you got DDR5 as well. Yeah, I got DDR5 Slav. So I was looking at it, and apparently just the cheap 600 the 600 CL30 tight timings, or even loose-ish timings, don't really make a huge impact on the CPU, bro. It's not like Intel, which it was amazing. So I got DDR5, new motherboard, new CPU, and yeah, I kept my 750 watt power supply. I don't know. I need to like test and see how much power drain I'm using. I'm thinking it's like right on the cusp. But yeah, I looked at like a bunch of benchmarks and stuff, and like it just made like a near insignificant, negligible difference. So like less than 5%, I think. So yeah, I decided to go for the cheaper one instead of going for like the double price 8,000 speed RAM. And because also that's not like guaranteed, and then like even when you like fuck around and like tighten everything and manually tune everything, you still don't really get that much of a performance improvement, which is really amazing because I don't know, the AM5, the Ryzens have like a large L3 cache or some shit like that. That was the logic behind it. So yeah, so I'm pretty stoked about that, Slav. So now it's all ready for a huge Black Friday 99% off sale on the 5090. Then I'll buy it. Otherwise I might wait a little bit. I might have to wait a little bit. I have 1,200 raw platinum, yeah. Did you get the, you got the,
Real Slavic Young 1979, use command, exclamation.
You didn't get the 9800, did you get the 9800 X3D, or did you get the 9890 X3D, or whatever that one is called, legal? You know, the one that's supposed to be good for, that has the same gaming performance as the 9800, but it's got the productivity inbuilt. Live chocolate, so, wait. What? Oh my god. So instead of chocolate Easter bunnies, we've got chocolate 9800. Okay, yep. Yeah, what's the... Yeah, I don't have a 4090. It must be the power draw must be higher on that one. For the next power supply unit that I buy, I might go for a little bit higher just so that I can keep that power supply for future generations. I don't know what they recommended. Yeah, 6,000 is what Sweats are, and 8,000 only with Intel CPUs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Man, man, I love the AMD one, bro. Where like looking at all the stuff and looking at all the benchmarks, it's like, oh yeah, the RAM don't really make a difference and stuff. I'm like, amazing, bro, amazing. Hell yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I think it doesn't require as much power as well. It's like, oh, nice, nice.
Soldier incoming.
Damage I 555 use command exclamation Y.
Why? Why, gamer? Why? To be no GPU 300 to 420 watts. Oh, that's one of the legendary numbers. Ah, should have held that annex, mate. Oh my
Sound
God.
sent a game controller.
Yo! Game controller for me, thank you. Caleb, what's going on, brother?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Visual on the objective.
Hello there.
Assault.
I've been good, brother. So keen for the long weekend. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I got a new... kind of got like half a new PC. I upgraded my CPU, so I'm sure in like a 33% boost in Warzone.
Enemy drop.
Now I just need to wait for for a 5090 and I'll be over the moon. Which mobile you got terms? I've got the... I went for the older generation B6550 Tomahawk Wi-Fi because I didn't want the PCIe Gen 5 because not enough games implement the direct storage, plus the new hard drives didn't really help in the current games. So I decided to go PCI Gen 4 because also for the future, the graphics cards in the like next 3 to 5 years really shouldn't be saturating that bandwidth. And then I could probably also get, yeah. So I was thinking. Microwave, g'day, brother. What's poppin'? MSI, yeah. So I wanted something that was that didn't have like a lot of crazy features, but had a strong enough VRM to support the Ryzen 9 800X3D and power boost, and that seemed to be the case for that one. So I was mainly, I didn't really care about anything apart from, like, I don't give a fuck about the Wi-Fi, I don't give a fuck about the Bluetooth. I don't even think I installed the drivers for those things. But what I did care about is the... What I did care about was the, fuck, I lost my train of thought. Question, AFL or NRL?
I'm back. What did I miss?
I don't watch basketball, bro.
Visual on the objective.
It doesn't make an impact on GPU performance at all. Yeah, I read that apparently it doesn't saturate the doesn't even like fully saturate the PCI Gen 4 lanes yet anyway, so.
Barcode, send a heart me.
Oh, Matthew. Wait, what?
Hello there.
There you are, Barcode. Thank you for the heart, mate. How you doing? Matthew Daniel, g'day, brother. I need to look where we're going, chat.
Hello there.
Barcode.
Tell me there's no one in here. Oh, shit, chat. Now it's like, tell me there's no one in here. That went from disappointed to fearful. What's on the agenda today, Barco? We upgraded our CPU and it is looking good. And thank you guys so much for all your support and through the donations. That's the only reason I was able to afford the CPU upgrade. So thank you guys so much. It's crazy that I get such a goated PC just because you guys support me so much. So it's an honor. Thank you. With the middle of texting, I got into clicking up and went flat. Rough. What's that long-winded message, eh? Like he's looking.
You're gay.
But he's not looking too good. I'm a grown man. He acts like a child. Swing. Wait, what? Should have been watching the advanced UE a bit more there, right?
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
So for the third time, AFL and NRL ain't basketball. Oh, baseball, whatever it is, brother. Where is the thing? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Why are you ignoring me for?
Back in the fight.
I'm downloading Test for Oblivion. Oh, yeah. Started playing it about 16 years ago. I can't wait. I played a little bit of it 16 years ago too. Or whenever it was that it came out, but I was very bad at it. I didn't really get it and stuff. You got an E? No, the B650 Tomahawk Wi-Fi. B, so, B for Barry, Badger, Bartholomew, Barry. And 6, the number 6 link, number of the B666.
Barcode, send to whale diving.
Hello.
Barcode, thank you. Yeah. Damn, Barcode, thank you for the whale diving. Oh my god. What is going... Barcode, what the heck? Bro, got a big one for you all. What? Barcode, thank you, man. You know I already bought the CPU, right? Thank you, bro. Oh my god. See, this is... My god, thanks to generosity like that, chat, I was able to afford the CPU and everything. Thank you so much, man. Bro, you're dropping all these fucking gifts. Giving me this bountiful harvest, Barcode, but you never play a game with me, my friend. Gotta keep on being your biggest gift. Thank you, dude. Bro, we haven't had a game together yet, mate. I feel like the whole selling point for my subs and stuff is to I like money. My god, a money gun too, bro. What the fuck? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Well, this week, good. Yeah, Friday sub games, guys.
Exclamation
Jump
lol
in.
2.
Bro, get off my dick, bro. Get off my dick. You're shit.
Hello there.
CW chose Chrisman.
Sticks and tones may break my bones.
Nibug use command exclamation lol 2.
Names
You're a bitch.
will always sting. Please, be kinder.
Go on, say something.
Please take
Say
that back, sir.
something, bitch.
Please take that back, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This guy says he's on Nangs. I think he needs to be on some fucking marijuana. That's supposed to calm you guys down, right?
But just you. Mais putain!
What keyboard you got there, Zero? G'day, Travis Christman. It's the Wooting 60HE, bro. Phenomenal keyboard, brother. Highly recommended. Great botskis. What the fudge is going on? Barco, what is going on, bro? Thank you, man. Bro, safe. Yeah, good. Make sure you gotta come down. You gotta come to one of the games, mate.
You are here.
Sounds like danger around every corner here.
Where are you?
Barcode
whoa,
send a hand
Michael, calm down, mate. Calm down.
Where are you, bro?
I like money.
Let's not get between a crusty crab and his greed now.
Oh, fuck off, bro. You actual shit.
Barcode send 5 Minecraft.
I'm good.
I like money.
I typed that into chat. I'm good. Exclamation mark.
Mec, je vais devoir quitter.
Yo, Bargo, thank you for the hand hunt, the 5 Minecrafts, brother. Thank you, man. Jesus Christ, the whale diving, the bunny gun, the swan, you... Blessed, brother. Bless me, thank you.
Toi, à 19h, tu me quittais bien. Hein. À 19h, je suis bien, j'ai rien compris.
Sorry to drink water. Oh, this poor guy,
Bah
bro.
oui, et alors? Non, c'est pas la même.
Oh, bro, what is going on, Barcode?
Barcode sent to Galaxy.
One more, bro.
I like money.
Alright, you know, I'm actually with Microwave. That's too generous, bro. Thank you so much for the Galaxy, brother. Thank you so much.
En big 2025.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You don't have to do that, Barcode. It's thank you, bro, but like it's all good, mate. It's all good.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Now, the only thing you owe me, brother, is a game now. It's the only thing you owe me.
Oh, fuck yourself, bro. You're shit.
These guys are so mean, chat. Especially that one that's on Nangs.
You're so bad.
Barcode sent a hand heart.
He's still whining. He's still whining. Stop saying I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm good. Just keep typing in the chat. One day you'll believe me, chat. One day. Let's go in Australia up this week. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Not that you get another TikTok. Oh, Barcode. Thank you for the 3 hand hearts. The title gifter. The 4 hand hearts, mate. All right. That's enough for this stream, Barcode. I'm gonna have to cut you off from the donos. Thank you, bro. Now you have enough coins for a 50-90. I know, bro. Barcode, you're single-handedly funding this operation, mate. I need to get. You know how like there's sponsors in the for like racing cars and whatnot, and you know how they wear their sponsorship on their clothes and stuff. I need to get like a barcode written on like the side of my hand here. In fact, fuck it, I'll get like a tattoo on the other one, mate. The way this guy's funding me. My God,
Nightbug use command exclamation lol 2.
I quit. Whoa, no, come on now. Come on, there's plenty of room on this sleeve for a nice little ladybug. I know that's your emoji of choice. Yeah, bow. I feel like we get shot that way. Let's back up this way. I think I can't get shot from here.
Enemy UAV is online.
Is that? Thank you, dude. 50-90 up now, legal. Oh, yeah, Slav, actually, if You guys tell me if there's any warnings for the... Hold on, let me bring it up. Because I'm scared of... Yeah, I know Slav, but I recently, like, updated my CPU, formatted the whole PC, and I still haven't dialed in all my audio settings because it's gonna be a multi-hour journey, and I've already taken 2 days off streaming. So I figured I should...
Yeah, it's just in this room.
You can hear this guy, I'll stay in this room. You're so ecstatic about staying in that room, HR.
12 eliminations. 2 assists.
Nibug use command exclamation Y.
Why?
I tell you, just remember you
Gamer, honestly, when you get a man mad enough in this game, all logic, sense go out the window and it's just an emotional tirade. So don't try and make sense of angry death comms. I've learned that years ago, brother. Just anything a bad player can think and say to, for some copium.
Fuck's sake. Bro, I just getting beamed, man.
Oh, sometimes it's busted. Barcode, thank you. My top D, my number 1 D. No, top. Which one sounds better? My biggest D. Thank you, my biggest D.
Bro, these guys are so annoying. They're just spraying. What the hell? I just died. I told you we shouldn't have went there.
Poor little fella, right?
Bro, I told you we shouldn't have went.
You know, it's funny when I die, the death comms are so goddamn ass. When I die, my death comms are so goddamn ass. Oh, what do you mean, gamer? Honestly, for me, it's more like just a GG's. That's my most common death comm, I think. That or like, huh? How? I get that a lot from people too. Because in this game, like how fast the TTK is, a lot of times like, what the fuck just happened to me? Right, I had a hard blink after I killed that dude and I died. It don't make no sense. But yeah, just with the TTK and also the server performance can be very confusing, misleading.
Oh my god, bro, just stop amazing, you're hacking!
Oh, it's that guy. He keeps thinking we're cheating. The other guy kept on saying we were super bad, and this guy is saying we're cheating. I think those are the 2 most common death comms we've had from these gentlemen. Randall Jones, thank you for the follow, mate. Hold on. Let me just plug. I don't know if I just seen... Was that? I think that was just a gun. Okay. Right, you can never be too certain, bro. You can never be too certain.
Hello there.
Gaminga puzzles.
I don't know what that is, Rose Gaming. So if I had to defend the people who are idiots for the how you cheating, I think That doesn't really matter, right? I could be using any number of cheats without having, like, camos or... I don't even know. What did you call it? What is it? Menu / unlock tool. What's a menu? I don't know what that is, actually.
Visual on the objective.
What can I even?
Standing by.
I can't even get guns before I get bomb raped by some little retard.
Brother. It's plunder. You start with your fucking guns, mate. This kid is having a trip. Too good, brother. Too good. GG's. A cheat menu? Like, how does that pop up?
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
I'm back. What did I miss?
What was that kid saying? Like, what? I don't know, man. It's plunder. You start, you learn. Listen, if this kid doesn't even realize that, I can see why he's having such a hard time.
Back in the fight.
Oh, no, Nova. Thank you for that follow, dude. How we doing? Have you moved over from the, TikTok, did ya? Welcome to the Purple app.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Ooh, they're done for now. I got my best loadout now.
I'm glad the kid was able to find it from the ground.
Yes.
He's in there. That smoke nearly cost us our lives. GG. Haven't used it in years. Sounds like he's pretty old. Bro, how old? Yeah, how old was he when Verdansk dropped? 2? What is this kid talking about? It sounds like it's been years since he learned how to talk, let alone play a game. One second, chat. Be right back. Play Darkest Days. Freeze. What type of game is that? I'm trying to get away from FPS.
Hello there.
Nemesis Ghost 762.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
G'day, Nemesis. How are we doing today,
Stand
mate?
by for deployment to the war zone.
Survival Zombies first person? Multiplayer? Might check it out. Darkest Days. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. Usually most people suggest a game and I'm like, oh yeah, I think I've heard of that one.
Plunder.
Oh, I should have tried taking us into...
To secure as much cash as possible.
The hell? Latency
Don't get
11?
greedy.
Disgusting.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get off.
Sure nothing's downloading.
Enemy dropping to the AO.
Yeah, I'm walking a fine line, Slab. As soon as I get any warnings, I'm just like cutting it off, brother. These Call of Duty degens. I like fighting top airport.
Enemy! Visual on the
Enemy UAV is online.
There's a guy here, right?
Enemy soldier incoming.
You know what? I missed one. New game, open beta. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, beta? I feel like every single player game I play on day one is a beta these days, mate. I don't know about betas. I'm kind of got a sour taste in my mouth about the whole beta experience these days.
Hello there.
Thor. Loki, sorry. How you doing, mate?
Letter 16CF, letter 168, letter 160, letter 16B1, letter 160F, letter 160BE, letter 166, letter 160B, letter 166, letter 168, letter 16B2, letter 16BA.
I can't wait for Doom the Dark Ages. Honestly, same, but I love moving fast and flying around and stuff. From what I've seen of the gameplay of Doom, I'm gonna like it like 20% less, maybe minimum, than Doom Eternal. So I'm upset with the direction it's going, but I do want to play the new Doom game. Well, thank you. Still leaking. Hey, listen, you just gotta get a plumber about that, mate. Or a doctor. What do you think, Nemesis? Like the slower paced and stuff. Like it's interesting with the throwing and stuff, but I'm just a little bit worried about the gameplay being a little bit too slow for me. Such a bad layout. Can't they fix that? What is the result of that parachute glitch, chap? Why does that parachute glitch affect me?
been fucking playing.
I seeing zero in game popping up. Oh yeah. Thank you. No, I've been slacking off ever since Verdansk.
Where are you? I'm trying to get to you. I feel like that useless friend that can't play the game.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm getting to you.
If I go down there, what's the fastest way to come back up? Chat. These shots, chat. These shots.
Oh, bro. Lick my ass, you.
Present it. Where the server? Thank you, thank you. So I think that's zip, right? Well, that's a nasty heady, but hey. Respawn in a second. Like 2 footsteps. Where the fuck is the entrance to this? Damn, we were in the same. No, Nightbug, you little stream sniper. There's no way that we were in this. Zero, my hero. That's not you. Who's the vulture? Huh. Or is that you, Night? Have you changed your name? Voltour. This guy, I can't. This guy, brother, this guy's such a tease, chat. I'm nowhere. Oh yeah, is it lonely there? Should I be coming over? Now, be specific. So if you're really lost, right? You bring up this. And then you look here, right? And you can see A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 9. You can tell me the exact grid position. And then I'll be able to find you. Oh, did I? Oh, chat. Did I switch this gun into single fire mode? What a bot I am. You can play Doom 2 in Doom Eternal. What, like one of the, like as like a little arcade thing? I think I'd seen that before. That's cool. Just when the gun player sounds a lot like me. Hey, don't be so harsh on yourself. I'm sure that guy was twice as useless and half the friend you are, gamer. Anyone? You know what? Let's just use the buy anyway. I'm climbing up on that side. And then we've got a large concentration over there. Which should be fun. Guy's running away. I think if we look at this guy out here. Alright. He's getting up top. Guys looking. Can't tell where from. Sniper in the distance. Smoke the push, get the AMAX, 30 bullets, that's enough. Yep.
Visual on the objective.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up.
What do we think, chat? I reckon we... I don't know if I heard somebody parachuting. Am I right? Alright, I'm coming second. Oh, nice, nice. I'm a little bit behind you. I'm coming to 30th. Fuck. Should have read out 29th when I had the chance. 28th? Catching up quick now. I'm catching up quick. Heard some footsteps. See that big crown?
Wait,
Oh, you didn't tell me you were a felon there, no? That's alright, I don't do background checks.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I don't know. Do something. Just across, bro. Right across. Don't worry. Other side.
back in the fight.
So I think there was a sniper on the right there. Gotta be careful here. Don't go by. Oh, never mind. GG's.
Yeah, that's a good dick. Bro, there's someone here, come. Relax, bro.
Wait.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Look at the hanging step. I just got fucked on. Straight across, straight.
He's him. Straight across from where? This side, or? I think it's the other side, right? Oh, there we go. Sniper.
Got the full kill. Was that you that threw that grenade then?
No, I have no ammo there. Oh. On the roof coming down to you. Come.
Nah, I thought the grenade would put him. Fuck yeah!
That's like from Australia with love. You know when there's from Russia with love? That's the from Australia with love. That last ending, fuck yeah. Of course, throwing a C-bomb. Ground floor on the other side. What the? Unbelievable, brother. Dude. That down there. Is that above or? Yeah. How many bullets? 8. That shell. Bad shell shot. Should've waited until reloading my AR.
Blood money. Kill enemies.
I'm back.
Take
What
their
did I
cash.
miss?
Get hunted.
We've got around us there. Still a lot on that. Didn't think he had an angle on us there. I should have kept on strafing right.
Back to the fight.
I'll have a breather after this one shot, then we'll get back into it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hello there.
Dead one.
Hayden, Plunder, Bourne. To watch or to play? Dang, those reflexes. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm 35. So not too bad for a geriatric. I'm pretty sure they call me a geriatric gamer. I took her from, if you're over 35 for a woman, you've got a geriatric womb. Not bad for a geriatric. Not bad.
Throwing smoke.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hello there.
Cartridge.
Trying to change my username to Nemesis_EXE762.
Hello there.
Cool, cool. What does the EXE stand for, Nemesis? Friendler is easily the best game mode. Gary, I might have to agree with you. I love big map and small map solos. But, man, fuck, bro, not having the loot. I'm kind of like sick of the BR experience these days. I've been playing BR since, Plunders. I prefer normal Warzone. Resurgence, or what are we talking? Just regular big map? Because, yeah, honestly, for me, I find looting fucking for like 5 minutes just to die on the first, encounter. And have to reset everything to be the most boring thing.
Lethals over here.
Enemy dropping into the area.
Taking fire.
Like TDM on big map, what's not to love? True. Normal map. Yep. Hampter. If it isn't my cutest viewer, what are you up to, Hampter?
Didn't use command exclamation law too.
Yeah, I think camo grinding is the most boring of all, Tayden. I would never camo grind, brother. I did it once, and I was like, fuck that. I don't even rock skins, brother. Could not care less.
Does anyone need this?
Hello there.
Jacob Gordon.
Hell. Let's take a look. Wow. I just learned a new angle. Holy crap, bro. Surely let me play. Why would I surely let you play, Jacob? What on earth is the word surely doing in there? some really good... You sound like an idiot, Jacob. Are you an idiot, Jacob? Just out of curiosity, it's alright. 20% of us are idiots. Myself included.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Hello there.
MKDJ.
Bro has to hack. MKD, you are definitely an idiot. Or a low KD player. Quick, give me a KD check. If you're under a 1, I'm not going to respond to you.
Hello there.
Justice go dead on.
I'm not even going to bother trying to convince you. Five KD. I'm not talking to you, Jacob.
Hello there.
I don't care about your KD.
Grim0618.
Oh, word Grim. That's a little bit low though. Mine's 69. This season. Are we talking this season or are we talking last season? 3.5 years, sweet. Okay, Justy. Mouse and key, low recoil gun. Hold it up. Recoil. Hold it down. Control recoil.
Hello there.
Choice
Easy.
on here.
FPS 20 years. Done. Streaming this game every day for 4 years, no ban. 6 inches. Tracy, you are one short fella. Usually people give their height and feet. Sorry to hear that, dude.
Taking fire.
Hello there.
Jordan MKD.
Shut up, Jacob. How old are you, Jacob? You goofy little goober.
Throwing smoke.
UAV standing by.
Like, why do you think it's a sure thing that I would want to play with some random person who I don't know anything about, and that surely I would let them play? This is... incredible choice of words, brother. The confidence that you display can only be that of a fool, no?
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
19, okay.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Hello there.
Domino Tahiri.
Right way to get more viewers? Viewers? No, I think most people prefer solo quads, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that vector.
I like money.
I don't know about that vector for more viewership. Does it look like I care, mate? I'll drop you in a 1v1. Oh, Jacob, little Jake. Little Jacob, you're the one begging to play, mate. You're the one not only begging to play, but assuming to play, my foolish little friend. What's a paddle whacker, Joel? I've had done before. Did you kill a Mickey Minaj? I don't know. Ladies microwave. Is begging asking? When you constantly ask, then yes. And then I would also say it's not about asking, it's about assuming, brother. You know what they say about assuming? You're playing solos? Yes. What? I can never find a game of solos. Love the voice changer to sound Aussie. To sound Aussie? What does that mean, Jacob? You think there's an AI voice filter to sound Aussie? Dropkick, mate. Oh, Jacob. You didn't have to tell me you were a fool explicitly. But I guess your messages let me know.
Show cold.
Is that a person there? I can tell.
Perim0618, use command exclamation log 2.
Yeah, so it's hard to find a solos game. I mean, I was playing solos Plunder, brother. I thought that's what you meant. Well, load are you running right now? I'm running the KSV and AMAX, brother. It's pretty good. Give it a go, man. I'm loving it. Curtis.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, sniper.
Hello there.
Armory.
I got banned yesterday. Why, Mario?
All stations, enemy attack helo is in the area.
Wait, are you teammates with Sniper Princess 9? By any chance? You know, fans of her, right? Oh, fans of her. Friends of her, right? Some guy saying report him for hacks. Please don't. In the old chat. Is that really? Was that you, Jordan?
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I did kill a Nicki Minaj. I remember now. Oh my goodness. Let's see what this guy does. Oh my god, if he used the handbrake, we were F there, chat. Oh my dude. I deserve to fucking die here. These shots are fucking horrendous. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's coming back, bro. Alright, come on. Oh, can't believe it took us that long, chat. Embarrassing.
Enemy vehicle down. Taking fire.
So I'm even training recently. That's the only thing I can recall I've done differently. Nice. Is that the first? Is it a shadow ban? Is it the first time you've been banned? Shadowed?
Hello there.
Silent sound 20.
Silent sound 20. Bot lobby? I didn't see you in the lobby, Song. You should have said something. Would have said hello.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Come hangers and
Nightbug use command exclamation log 2.
Jeez. Just me and my friend Bacon coming first. Yo, congrats. Oh, I should have stuck around, Night. Damn it. I would have seen you come first, mate. Good on ya. What's going on, Silent Sound?
Prim0618 use command exclamation log 2.
MKD, did you really... If you really thought I was a hacker, my friend. If you really thought I was a hacker, why... Thank you for the 2 GGs, Grim. It was Plunder, not a real game, lol. Exactly, everyone calm down, guys. It's Plunder. Didn't achieve anything from it. Yeah, MKD, if you really thought I was hacking, why would you invite me to come kill you somewhere? Yo, Ashy. No, I'm not number 1. I'm number 2, Ashy. Do you play Rebirth? I play Rebirth solos every so often. It's a shadow ban, yep. Is it your first shadow ban, Mario? Ah, Mario, I believe you were a little bit sussy of me and you came into my live stream, right? If I remember correctly. Welcome to the club, brother. Now you've got other people who think you're sussy bucker. Johan, what sort of hacks are we using, brother? Welcome back, Lily. Sorry, I saw that message before. I don't know if I said something. Guys, let's have a breather. Let's watch this Oblivion thing. I'm so curious.
How's it going, everyone? It is Pangino here.
What do I want? Oblivion remastered. And then I need to set up, hold on one second, I need to set up a new scene because I formatted the computer. And this one we're going to use a display capture, I think. Display capture, automatic, that, capture, blah, blah, display. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. You guys all see that? Cool, cool, cool. Just lock that. Lock that. Bud, start a game. Start a game. Who? MKD. Why are there two MKDs here? What does MKD mean? Firstly. Secondly, why are you guys so impatient? Tell Johan to download Call of Duty, please. Johan, would you please download Call of Duty and then pull your head out of your ass so that the things that you say aren't just full of shit? There we go. I relayed the message for you, chat. Are you guys happy? Now let's watch this video. No. Is that two no's make a yes, Johan? I was never really into mathematics. Be right back.
No bug use command exclamation lol 2.
Actually, never mind. I already filled up my water bottle.
And we're back with another episode of Before
Bit of
You
a Billy
Buy.
Goat
That
here.
show where we give you some straight up
No bug
gameplay
sent
and
7
our
heart
first...
buff.
I like money.
Yo! Thank you for those 7 heart pumps. Appreciate you, Nye. Appreciate you, Nye. Like, you don't have to do that, Nye. Look, we've already... I feel like we've already maxed out on the dono counter. What does that dono counter say? What does it say? Let me just... I can't even see it. Hold on. I remember last time I took a glance and I was like, damn. 5,938 out of 1,000. Guys, thank you so much for being so generous. And to the current top D in the stream, Nibug, appreciate you. Number 2, coming in a close number 2. Thank you, Tracy. Sakura, appreciate you. Slav, what a goat. Thank you, my friends. What other games do you play off stream? Pokemon. Love Pokemon. I've really been playing too many games off stream these days. I try and stream most of it. You know what's weird is I feel guilty not playing games on stream. Barcode is God. Damn, I can't think of what's the god. Think of like a Greek god or like a Indian god of wealth or something. I wanted to say that's it.
Impressions.
Do you know what Macedonia is? The nut? Nah, I'm not a fan of them.
Of the latest games releasing, as usual, it's me.
Have you played Skyrim?
Jake
Love Skyrim,
Balbino,
Curtis.
and
What about
today
you, bro?
We're taking a
You love
quick
I love
look
Skyrim.
at Oblivion.
So I played this when I was a real young fella, and I was bad at all video games. Not much has changed, of course, except for the young part. And I remember thinking like, oh, this game is really cool, but it's hard and I'm confused.
Remastered. We're essentially jumping right into this with you guys. This was a shadow drop release.
I can never know
Nobody
to
knew it was
fire, man.
coming, other than if you follow
Are you
the leaks
Indian?
and
No.
rumors. So both
Greek
myself
god
and
Plutus.
co-writer Eric.
Greek god Plutus. Wait, wait, Plutus? Oh, never heard of Plutus. Interesting. You're not thinking about like Roman Pluto, which is for the underworld, right? Plutus.
Behind the scenes, we both jumped into it as soon as the game was available, and
Now,
we got some
Academia nuts
first
are pretty good. I was
impressions
just
and some thoughts.
trolling.
Now, me personally,
You're supposed to be
I'm
big and
coming
manly
at
like this. Oi,
as
big man,
an
let me play.
Oblivion fan. Morrowind is still my favorite, but I have dumped a ton of
yeah,
hours in
gamer.
Oblivion back in the day. I never really
I'm
fully
soft as ice
replayed
cream,
it, so
boys.
I was looking forward to this. It seems like a good opportunity to jump back in. And what we got
So this
here
is
the
Curtis, this is the remake. There's a remake of Oblivion, the one that came before Skyrim. Macedonia is the country. I was just trolling MKD. Is that what is MKD for Macedonia?
Elder Scrolls 4
Are you Macedonian?
Oblivion
Cool.
Remastered, and it's a looker.
I didn't know.
It's using Unreal Engine 5 for the visuals and the creation engine for the game logic. So this hybrid of
wait. Oh, no way they're using the Unreal Engine. Please, did I hear that correctly?
To jump back in.
Fuck
and
yes.
What we got here is the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, and it's a looker. It's using Unreal Engine 5 for the visuals and the creation engine for the game logic. So this hybrid of new and old is just a lot more than we were expecting. The visuals have been completely overhauled with all the newest bells and whistles you'd expect from an Unreal Engine 5 game with high resolution textures and completely new models for absolutely everything. Like
they said they're bringing back the Cold War MP5 in this one, Jordan.
Game, but under the surface, it's the old creation engine. So it's essentially still the same game. It's got those original bones. It has what makes it special and kind of weird, but it's just a huge visual overhaul on top of it.
I think it might be out right now, Curtis. I'm not sure. We have to watch.
PS5 Pro impressions and all this footage.
It's fucking looking good, bro. This is looking so much better.
Screen is going to be
why, chat? Why are you bothering me about these things? So there's a 1-minute timeout on all the commands. If you join the Discord, there's a bunch of commands. This is the Oblivion remaster, and I think it's out right now. Type. Looks so
free. Long story short, this isn't a Resident Evil 4 remake style, like total reimagining.
Yeah, it's
called
mods,
not just some
come on, man.
slapdash elevated port either. It's
Dixie enormous as I live and breathe. I'm surprised I didn't see you slinking into the stream, mate. What's going on?
Perfect re-release or anything.
Bruno,
like
let's go, brother. Let's go.
Harder core Oblivion fans and some technical purists will have some issues with certain things, but I think definitely like if this is your first exposure to Oblivion, this is going to be fun for you to play. If you were only a Skyrim fan or something like that, essentially you're getting a whole new Elder Scrolls game.
Fuck yeah,
it feels a little bit old,
Yo, thank you for the follow, MKD crew.
In 2007,
Bro, you want
Oblivion
likes?
was a revolutionary game, but it really didn't take long for the shine to wear off.
But don't bother yourself too much, it's all
This
good.
new remaster takes one of the weakest aspects of the original game and completely transforms it. And now we're looking at what is honestly probably one of Bethesda's better looking games.
Wow.
It is a little more washed out, maybe taking some inspiration from the visual direction of Skyrim there, but it still feels like Oblivion. I wish they had the color palette a little bit more one-to-one. There's a little bit more of like biome differences and
Oblivion remaster.
Jordan MKD use command exclamation Y.
There's no way it's already out, brother. Oh, fuck, bro. It's already out. What? April 23rd. What? It's already out, dude.
Colors here and there to really make it feel like it's not like repetitive looking when you're out around.
How much? $85, I think.
I'd say for the average player, it gets the job done.
Don't jizz, you should have sent that message 5 seconds ago, brother. Too late.
Specifically like enemies, NPCs,
I'm buying it? Hell yeah, bro. Tell me how it is.
Towns. Man, it's been
I might have to
weird
save up a little bit before I get it. I don't know.
We spent so much time in the past, and now they're like fully realized.
God damn, it looks like my YouTube comment section.
The graphics aren't the only thing this remaster updated, though. They've also added a few quality of life improvements here and there, and added some new voice work to bring in a little vocal variety.
Yeah, we live in India, so it's delayed.
In the original game,
really,
MK like there were like 3 voice actors. But again,
what's it like living in India? Wait, how are you in my servers?
Warts and all. There was an almost slavish.
Have you played Skyrim VR? Great question. I've been meaning to, Curtis. I've got a VR headset. And I want to, and so many good mods for it. Have you seen the mod? Because I play on 1000p. You poor bastard, bro. I feel so sorry for you, MKD. Hopefully, we have advancements in quantum technology that can bypass the speed of light information transfer to lower the ping between countries. That's what, fingers crossed, to the next 50 years. No, bro, I'm in Australia. Wait. You're in Australia or in Tasmania, mate? Make sure you tell me. Now, with 1000 ping, I'm thinking Tassie. The Skyrim VR, right, is so freaking cool. You can pretend to be Doctor Strange and do fucking hand gestures and start like throwing out magic spells instead of using like buttons and stuff. You can use hand gestures, and it has voice commands and stuff. So if you yell out like a dragon shout, like "Fus Do Ra," it will use the command in thing. Oh, I haven't actually played it yet, but it looks so freaking cool. You've played it, Jay, fuck yeah, bro. What do you think?
Accurate.
I haven't played it yet. I'm excited to one day.
Make sure that the new voice actors match the sometimes stilted, awkward cadence of the original performances. A lot of the bugs and exploits from the original game are still possible here. It's clear that the developers behind this remaster had some love and respect for original Oblivion and wanted to keep things true to the original experience. The dedication is admirable, but we would have liked to have seen a few more tweaks here and there to really make it the definitive version of the game. A lot of Oblivion still holds up, but the occasional thing comes along that reminds you that, oh yeah, for as good as this game looks, you're still playing a game from 2007. And some of that stuff could have been cleaned up a little more, maybe. You know, there are improvements to the core gameplay here. And while they're relatively small, they do make somewhat of a difference. The third-person camera is way better, as is the animation when you're playing in third person, at least except for the running animation. It's kind of funny. But there's actual hit animations when you strike an enemy, which does go a long way towards making combat look just a little less stiff and awkward. It still
I feel like with
feels
Skyrim,
older.
I need
It still doesn't feel quite as responsive.
I need some mods these days if I were to replay
feedback
it.
heavy as Skyrim, but it's just slightly elevated. Now the mechanics of combat are mostly unchanged, but those little bits of hit stuns give you a little bit more feedback.
But play Skyrim on stream. I should have.
Is
What's
really
up,
good.
Johan?
I think they did a really good job walking a line here. It feels like classic Oblivion interface, but it's a lot more usable and easier to navigate. It's not the best menu, like it's not a complete overhaul. You still have to scroll through a lot of menus to find anything, and certain important items could have been sorted better. Like it would have been nice if like we got an actual notes tab or something in the inventory, but either way, I think this is another case where they wanted to be
I'm not much of a Siege player, brother.
Experience, so the actual menu options are the same. They just cleaned up the UI to make everything a little bit more readable and more at a glance friendly. They also added sprint, and it makes a
anyone looking for a boyfriend?
Pretty much works like it does in Skyrim.
Nah,
but this game has a lot
bro.
of long stretches.
Appreciate the
and
offer,
a lot
though.
of traveling, really long distance. I will say the icons and the map icons and stuff are measured in steps, which is weird. You usually see distance measured in like miles or kilometers or something like that. Steps is kind of an interesting choice. It threw me off a little bit, but the sprint, again, just makes such a difference going from A to B, especially some of the Oblivion
Jordan's
gates,
Jay, what are you looking for in a boyfriend?
Feel like a slog at the end of the day, but being able to sprint through them, I really appreciate. Oh, and now when you level up, you actually get to allocate.
Maybe you got to tell what
so
you're interested in, so somebody can
on Oblivion's traditional stat growth.
You're looking for a girlfriend.
Even if you're only ever leveling up your magic skills or something,
wasn't the vibes I was getting. No worries. What are you looking for in a girlfriend then? Maybe post it in the thing, or maybe somebody will.
No, like gives you a bit more control over.
I'm currently looking for one too, bro.
And not really get.
I need one with like bad eyesight and low standards.
Still a really good experience. Like picking your.
You guys know anything like that? Let me know.
And just to mention it, you can still make weird freaks in the character creator. All the faces still have some of that Oblivion vibe, but the character creator is once again detailed enough to just make a cool person.
Yo, who is this Friar, bro? Oh my god.
Or the strangest thing you've ever seen. And faces out there are very interesting. They look much, much better. Emperor Uriel Septim looks a little weird, a little uncanny. You know, it threw me off. It's
what does that mean, Johan?
Used to, but obviously he's not around too long. But anyway, like I said, you build out your character. You essentially go through a pretty early dungeon. Then you open a door and suddenly you're thrust out into the open world. And the choice is all yours. That's where the fun really begins. And one annoying thing about some recent re-releases and remasters and stuff like that is that they try and nickel and dime you with new versions of DLC,
I have two hands.
Oblivion here is doing it right. It straight up just has every single official add-on from the original. So like you get the Shivering Isles expansion, which is great. Knights of the Nine is in the game, and all the little add-on packs are also accounted for. And yes, that includes the infamous Horse Armor,
what's an FRT?
Changed the world. They are cheekily selling
front
again
flip? I'm
as part of the
35, bro.
quote-unquote deluxe
I can barely do a
package.
backflip anymore.
In this case, it's
you
more
play
Horse
COD
Armor.
again? Probably in like 5 minutes we'll play COD again.
The base game. It's funny that they're just doing it again. I don't support microtransactions and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's just kind of funny. The Shivering Isles are particularly stunning, but everything in this remaster just looks very good. As long as you're like willing
wow, look at this guy with his
to
hand,
roll
bro.
with the newer,
The
slightly
gatekeeper.
more desaturated visual style that we mentioned earlier. It's definitely a little bit more brown and gray than the classic game, but overall, I think it works. The lighting effects in particular are understated, but they look very, very good and make the world really pop at night this time around compared to the original,
feel like it.
where everything just looked really empty and
Aren't you
flat
man,
at
brother?
night.
What
This
are
is
you, a
really,
performing
really
monkey?
big improvement. Again, for me, I just kind of miss the big, deep, bright, high contrast blues and greens, and
it's been so long since I played Curtis. I only really experimented as the Archmage.
What they've done still here, I think, will work for
with
a
sword
player,
and shield.
like I said before, specifically for new players new to Oblivion.
The sword and
Some
shield
of
and the
forests
magic
don't
belt.
really have that same lushness, that same feel of the original game, but where you lose that, you just get a ton of details in the towns, the actual foliage and flowers and water and rocks and stuff like that. And keep in mind, this is a good remaster, but at the end of the day, you're still playing an almost 2-decade-old game with a new coat of paint. So for new players, there might be some friction. The quest log is just as weird and sometimes vague as it ever was.
I want to see like another video on this. This is interesting.
Everything is made nice and clear, but
plan.
for smaller side quests, it can be kind of confusing to figure out what you want to do next sometimes.
Okay, me too.
Sometimes
Let's
the
go,
quest log
bro.
doesn't
Let's
even
go.
update when you get new information.
Mages of Winterfell,
so,
eh?
You better pay attention
Let's go,
to
bro.
your surroundings and what NPCs are telling you. And there's a lot of general jankiness of Oblivion too. You know, the scripted sequences, like how they play out, to how quests trigger that can lead to a lot of, you know, immersion breaking little moments. And that's just part of the experience. There are bugs.
Oh, is this no lock on
It's not
magic?
just creation engine jank anymore. Now it's got like a whole
that the
layer
original?
of
I kinda
Unreal Engine jank on
spaced
top
out
of
now.
it. So you might get the occasional weird thing like robes not rendering
Lily?
properly, or this incredible physics
Sorry, my
bug
friend. I don't
that we
see
managed
when
to
you say the
capture,
high-end
where
stuff. I don't see it in my
Cloudfear
multi-chat.
went completely apeshit,
So this Oblivion
flying
just came out,
all over
Lily.
the place like an out of control
Can you search
bottle
up
rocket.
Macedonia
and
on
then
Google?
in my instances,
Nah.
I definitely
I'm
stumbled
good, brother. I'm
across
good.
a lot of enemies that just didn't notice you or kind of remained frozen and
I've heard
not
of it
really
before.
doing anything. It wasn't like often, but I did experience it a few times here and there, so it's worth pointing out. Also, on PC, the game did manage to crash a few times, just a full-blown Unreal Engine crash. It wasn't constant, but it did happen more than once. At least the game has autosaves constantly now, so you're not going to lose much progress
what's
if something like
that emoji for, Lily?
happens. Now, on PC, performance-wise, we
Whereabouts in the
didn't
world are you
have too
from,
many
mate?
issues, but I will point out that Eric played on PC, I played on PS5 Pro, and unfortunately, I'm
How
a
you
bit
doing? We're enjoying this
disappointed
new
with
Oblivion
performance. I expected
remaster,
a
mate.
little
Then we're
more.
gonna get
This
back,
is
play a little bit
like
more
remaster
COD.
of a very old game, and it
Actually, you know
unfortunately
what? While we wait,
does
I may as well queue up for solo
have some
since it's hard to
stuttering
find
when you're
a game.
wandering out in the open world. There
Can
are
we
two
play Call of
modes,
Duty
you know,
later?
like
Sorry, my friend, I
performance or
only play,
fidelity or whatever. I keep it on performance.
I only
and
play
while you're in dungeons
with
and
my
stuff,
paid
it's pretty
subscribers
smooth. Exploring
on
the open
Fridays.
world does have the occasional frame hitches. You know, it's not dropping down
Thank
to
you
like
for the offer,
20
though.
frames per second or anything disastrous, but it's not just it's not as smooth as butter as I was hoping.
From
You know,
Australia?
they
Let's
are
go.
charging $50
Whereabouts in
US for this
Australia
game,
are we?
and again,
I'm
it's
in
a game
Sydney.
from 2007, so I was just hoping that performance would be a bit more rock solid here, man. And the thing about the Oblivion remaster is that you have to take the good with the bad. It's an old game, and like we said, it shows, but the original Oblivion just had a lot of really good stuff with it, especially some of the quests, and they're all retained faithfully here. Stuff like the Nightmare quest.
Like, I'm wondering, so let me just think about this, right? So the graphical engine is hooked up to Unreal Engine, but the back end is the creation engine. So does that mean that the old mods that I'm pretty sure there's a lot of goated Oblivion mods that improve the combat and like a bunch of the other gameplay elements. I'm hoping that it's going to be a very minimal transition to it. I'm hoping that's going to be the case. Martin, Australia, live in Australia. Gotcha.
Or the
That's,
one where you enter the
that's
painted
rare,
world,
Lily.
or of course,
That's rare.
like
I don't think I know
legendary
too many people
whole
from
Dark
South
Brotherhood
America
thing.
and Australia,
All
right?
that stuff is here,
Very
and the
far
game
away.
is better for it. Also, a main quest that I think is still pretty underrated.
OG
It's got some
Oblivion
memorable
is
moments.
better in what way,
It's got some
Curtis?
good performance,
See you, Jordan. Have a good one.
some good
Hey,
voice
nice meeting
acting,
ya.
and this game just has endless charm. It did then, and it does now, and I'm so glad to see that. On the other hand, there's stuff like the universally reviled level scaling system. If you're wondering if they fixed that or changed it really in any way, it seems like they didn't. It seems exactly the same, with the same overly beefy enemies and the same bandits with glass armor.
I don't know, it's just better.
Immersion breaking and annoying as
Yeah,
ever.
I don't know.
Enemies
Like,
get beefier as you level up in them.
I feel like we need at
remasters,
least
just
one
like
or
they did
two
in the original.
strong
So,
points to
just
make that
like
claim,
That 2007 version, it just feels
like fair enough. You get
like
the vibes and you
leveling
can't
up
really
makes you
remember
weaker,
exactly.
not stronger. The
But,
enemies
think
keep
about it
getting
and get back to
tougher,
me.
while your growth feels more limited. It's annoying, and in terms of immersion, it just doesn't really make the most sense.
Sorry,
Why
I
does this
actually
tomb that originally just had
Sorry about that, chat. I need to go back and listen to what was just said.
armor.
I wasn't
It's
paying enough
just as
attention.
immersion breaking and annoying as ever. Enemies get beefier as you level up in the remaster, so just like they did in the original. So just like that 2007 version, it just feels like
I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like the fact that enemies, because for me personally, I kind of like to lean towards a harder difficulty scale. And so one of the things that I actually don't like about playing open world games is if I go out and I do a bunch of the quests and I do 100% the game, if I do that for the first area, by the time I get to the second area, I'm just too OP and I'm just like way too powerful.
leveling up makes you weaker, not stronger. The enemies keep getting tougher while your growth feels more limited. It's annoying, and in terms of immersion, it just doesn't really make the most sense. Like, why does this tomb that originally just had some low-level skeletons and
Is that like the hardest, Curtis?
suddenly
I
now
can't
that level
remember.
29
Nice.
is filled
Goated, bro,
with
goated.
way more dangerous, crazy enemies. Like, it only makes sense in terms of game balance.
Noise,
but
noise.
When they remastered this authentic, I guess they didn't really have a choice. They had to stick with this because it's how the whole game was built. We would have preferred if they changed it to something closer to how like Skyrim handles
Well,
enemy
you on
scaling,
35,
with
Lily. What about
designated
yourself?
high and low level areas where there's more variation. But the entire quest system, like I said, I guess is just built around
is
all
this,
of Oblivion's
Aussie
level
servers?
scaling. So I guess it wasn't an easy
Pull this out if
fix.
it's nah, it's
The only
Asian
other
servers.
negatives
I'll
we
pull
can
this
really
out and
think
I'll
of is that
requeue
some
because it's
PC
144
commands, if you're
milliseconds.
playing on
Gross.
PC, some still work, like the really simple ones like give item, but other stuff doesn't. And the fact that the game doesn't seem
What
like it's
squad
going to
size do you
support
usually play,
mods
Lily?
is unfortunate.
Solos,
because
duos, trios,
that's kind of
squads?
part of the whole appeal when people come to Bethesda games like this.
Tracy,
I'm
thank
sure
you for
some
liking the
crazy
live,
people
mate.
will crack this open one way or another,
I
but
see ya.
more official mod support
see you there.
would have been really, really appreciated. So for better or worse,
What are our
that's
thoughts on
really the
Skyrim,
gist
mate?
of
What kind of keyboard is this?
Oblivion
It's a
Remastered
Wooting
here,
60
at least
HE.
with our firsthand
It's
experience, right?
probably
It's
like the
very
best keyboard
much
that you can get.
Good for people to play Oblivion,
But it's
for
very
the first
expensive,
time.
and I hear
If
there are
you're
good,
hardcore obsessed with Oblivion.
there are
you still
good
know it ins and
alternatives
outs,
to it.
Might not
I don't know what they
feel
are.
like exactly
Budget friendly.
what you want
15,
or what
yeah.
you really imagined in
What
your
the
head,
fuck?
but still.
Lily,
At the very
you're
least,
15
I'm
and you got
glad
a
that the
4090,
developers
mate.
didn't really compromise.
Jesus.
They kept all the weird
Calling me
crap
jelly,
in here.
mate.
They kept the parts of the game that are flawed, while also having all of those special.
Do you know the
moments
price?
and just making some of those
350-ish
towns, areas,
Aussie
and
dollars, I
NPCs
think.
way more beautiful.
Like duels,
Honestly,
yeah.
I can't help but just be corny here and be excited for people to experience Oblivion for the first time. The first time you see an Oblivion gate is a holy shit moment. The first time you step out of that first dungeon and see the
Yeah, I
open
recommend
world
like more of a
is
budget
still
thing,
a
Curtis.
holy
Just
shit
Google
moment.
like because
Jumping-
okay, so the thing is, right? There's apparently such a good Chinese ripoff of the Wooting 60 HE. The same software that the Wooting 60 HE uses works on that. I recommend you Google and look for like good budget Hall effect keyboards.
into the Shivering Isles DLC is a holy shit moment. Going on that.
Wait, I reckon. Sorry, let me take that back. I think just a decent budget mechanical keyboard is good enough, right? But if you're interested in if you start like really getting into it and you're an aficionado of it, or you start getting really competitive and you become one of the top 1%, then maybe explore into these sort of keyboards. But for like 95% to 99% of people, with the 1% being the sweats and the 5% being the aficionados with some disposable cash.
Dark Brotherhood quest, seeing the Mage
Yeah,
Guild,
so me and
just
my
many
sister can play
holy shit
together. That's
moments,
awesome that you
and
play
I'm
with your
glad they're all
sibling.
still here. The
I
mileage is gonna
have no
vary
siblings.
depending
It'd
on
be
the type
goated
of
if I
player.
had
Again,
one
if
to
you're a
play
hardcore
games
player,
with.
But if you're a new player,
Unless
just
they
go
were
in
better
knowing
than
it's
me.
gonna feel a little old.
Then I
But
would
if you're going in with an open mind,
maybe
you're
have
gonna
to make
a
myself an
blast.
only
I
child.
just wish the frame rate was a bit better on PS5 Pro, because come on. But that's a before you buy. You know how this goes by now. I give you some pros, some cons, and some personal opinion. And now I want to hear yours down in the comments. Honestly, we'd love to know your experience in general.
I'm the 5%. Nice. Listen, I'm a tech enthusiast, Curtis, so I'm feeling you, brother. I'm feeling you.
A lot of people who are going in at this for the first time. Or are you?
I mean, I bought this fucking expensive thing after all. I bought this fucking expensive thing.
Endlessly. Are you part of the modding community for it? Are you part of the Sky Oblivion project, which you were still excited to see? Or maybe you're like some of us here at Game Ranks where you played it back in the day, you were obsessed with it, and then never looked back. So how are you coming at this one? Let's talk anything at all down in the comments. If you like this video and seeing the gameplay and stuff on screen here maybe helped you out or informed your decision, clicking the like button's all you gotta do. It really helps us out. And if you're new, consider subscribing, maybe hitting the notification bell, because we put out videos every single day. But as always, thanks for
Find him.
So now I don't want to see a graphics comparison. I already know it's going to be amazingly different. Just while we wait for the game to load in. Just a random question, what kind of desk do you have? That's a great question. I have an electric standing desk from Desky. So I press a button and then it goes up to like a standing height, and so I can use the desk when I'm standing. And because if you sit for long periods of time, it's bad for you, but also if you stand for long periods of time, it's bad for you. So you want to alternate. I'm actually thinking about taking off the top of my desk and replacing it with a bigger board. Funnily enough, bro, I got the smaller table, right? Because I wanted more room in my room for VR games. Yeah, i15 with a 5090 as well. Oh, 4090, you mean Lily? Yeah. Who, what does your sister rock, mate? What sort of computer does your sister rock? Secret Labs desk, that was very expensive. Yeah, mine was a little bit too dear too, eh, Curtis? Do you like fun tech? What sort of like peripherals and stuff do you have? Were you the one I was talking to about the Routing 60HE and stuff before? Sorry, I talk to so many people and it's hard to keep track of the names. Like I remember like conversations, but I forget like, was that this person or was that person? Yeah. Oh yeah. Jasper, g'day brother, what's going on? How you doing? Oh shit. Guys, lock in. Lock in into solos.
Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Okay, now. So what I want to do is I want to go kind of center of the circle. Wow, this is a bad circle, actually. I wanted to get like a scav center of the circle. I jumped too late here. I might just get the scav down here. So usually I like to land middle of the circle. Destroyed. My desk was 1K, not my best purchase. Yeah, mine was pretty expensive too. I can't remember how expensive.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
5K likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate the 5K likes. My sister has basically the same as me. She has a 4090, me a 50. Oh, did you say you had the 5090, Lily? Holy shit.
Now the fight starts.
I feel like I should be the third sister Lily with the 3090. Thank you, Tracy. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you and the rest of chat. Thank you, my friends.
Hello there.
Oldie.
Is more fun to play with. Isn't it, Ulti? Why? Why is it more fun, brother? I feel like that's a subjective thing. fingers crossed, Lily, one day I'd like to ascend to a 50-90 like you. We do as the 50-90. If you're in the red app, brother. Lucky dog, eh? Yeah, I wanna yeah, I need, so what I want, my dream build right now, chat, is that monitor that can turn from 1080p 480 hertz to 4K 240 hertz in the same monitor. So that way you get like the competitive advantage of like 1080p if you want with the 480, or you get the beautiful image clarity of 4K for single players. It feels like a great all-in-one. And the highest I've ever experienced is 240 frames. Like I'd love to see what 400 is.
You're losing ground.
I'm assuming it's one of those things where it's diminishing returns. Where it's like, oh yeah, amazing, smooth and stuff, but like, you know. I was gonna say I have a 50-90 as well. No, cause you love what? Bro, you guys all just showing me up here, brother. What? Everyone's got a 50-90 but me. Listen, one day, chat, one day I'd like to ascend with y'all. Yeah, because I really want, I really like the ability of DLSS, is it 5 now? I can't remember what it's up to get those artificial frames to 240 4K with ray tracing on from 24 frames. I feel like that would be so good in single player games. To have that sort of 4K visuals with the fluidity of like essentially like how I play competitive shooters now, like 200 FPS. That would blow me away. Because I'm a bit of a frames princess here. I don't like to play my single player games at anything less than 100 frames personally. Was there shots from in here? Or is that somewhere else?
Supply box is secure. Contract complete.
Oh yeah, I forgot to loot everything. So somebody's comms just went off, right?
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
So I think there's somebody nearby. It's not this.
Enemy UAV is online.
But my sister gets more frames than me. She gets 540 and she has 4K. Oh, shit. She has a 4090, me 530 FPS, 1440, 5090. It's better because she has a better motherboard. No, I don't think it's because she has a better motherboard, Lily. I think it's because you have an older CPU. So you're using like a goated fifth, like 5950, whatever it is, like the top of the AMD 5 series, right? But they've got the 7 series and then the 9 series now. So I think that's, and when you're playing at 1440p, it's a combination of your CPU and your GPU that can bottleneck the performance. Whilst when you play at 4K, it's your GPU that bottlenecks the performance. And when you play at 1080p, it's your CPU that bottlenecks the performance. So I think that's the reason why you're having that problem. That's what I would guess, but... okay, so let's use the buy station, buy a loadie. Do you want to set up? Oh, alright. Here, finally I've got something I can win at. I've got a quad monitor set up right now. That's nice. Is it too dangerous to use this buy station, chat?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh. It's Poor guy, it's not gonna end well for him, is it, chat? Not if he's playing like that, chat. Poor guy. This is what happens when there's only one lobby in OCE at a time. There is no SPMMM. This guy is a great shot.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Snowing me out of that is impressive, bro. Good shot.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
I'll give it a minute, and then if we don't find a game soon, I'll go back to Plunder. Also, I think it's because when I'm using max settings, I'm using mid settings for performance. Yeah, so I might need the 960. Yeah, to squeeze as much out of 1440p, I think so. When I got my new motherboard, I'll get more FPS in it. Yeah, what motherboard do you think you might getting, Lily? I recently did a lot of, like, looking into the 9 series, because I just bought a 9 series CPU, 9800X3D, which, considering your budget, I'm guessing you're going to go for, like, the 9, like, whatever the 9, I can't remember what it's called, 9950X3D? I'm not sure the exact name, but the one above mine. That's the best of the best. Oh, also, Lily, with your one, you might have to go into the settings and disable like half your cores or something like that. There were problems with some of the older versions of that top series. 9950X3D, thank you, Legal. God, so many numbers and model numbers, eh? Welcome back, Curtis. Welcome back. We got our cute little dome taken off, mate. Like that, on one component. Yeah, so... So I'm guessing you're gonna get the 9950X3D, my friend. So, yeah, because my one cost around 900, so... I can't remember what the other one cost, but I'm sure it's not more than double. What the aim at? Oh, thank you, Curtis. What's the build? It's this. Cancel that. Requeue. That's my build, mate. Volsky Reflex. It's that 1270. No, not bad, not bad. It's that plus like 1,000 hours in Aim Labs, Curtis. So you need both those things to get the performance you're expecting out of the gun if you're trying to copy me. Curtis, I've copied that. Yeah. Oh, bro, it's good, man. It's good. Oh, sorry, and the recoil springs. Sorry. And the recoil springs at the back. I go between the recoil springs and the underbarrel, the vertical foregrip. I'm not 100% sure which one I like the most. So yeah, this. Yeah, so yeah. There we go, I just put my performance on max settings. I'm getting 560, so it's just my performance settings. That's good. Wait, did you put it on 4K as well, Lily? Really? No, surely there's something wrong if you've put up the settings. Unless you've changed the resolution, I don't understand how changing the settings. Are you using DLSS, actually, Lily? You might want to remove DLSS because that adds input delay to your actions. And so a lot of competitive gamers don't play with any sort of like upscaling and stuff. Fury Fleming, as I live and breathe. How we doing today, mate? How we doing? What's going good? Thanks, guys. Bro, I haven't warmed up my aim today. I try and get into the aim trainer for like 10-15 minutes minimum to like really dial in the aim. Are you on mouse and key, Curtis? Yeah, you wouldn't have been asking me about the wording if you were a controller player, eh? Unless you really are an aficionado of tech. It's like, oh yeah, I don't even play mouse and key, but I've got like the most expensive, best keyboard and mouse, plus this $400 modified with all these sort of additional paddles and everything. So thank you, Curtis. No, I went to 4K. Yeah. So Lily, that's the thing. Yeah. So until you, I'm pretty sure once you upgrade your CPU, Lily, you should be able to switch to 1440p and 1080p and get even higher frames.
KURTIS, use command
Great brother, coffee and so on. Let's go. Order that keyboard. Let's go, brother. Let's go. I was looking at the Pulsar XR2 Ultralight or some shit. I can't remember the model names now. It's been a little while. But so I think mine's like a 60-gram mouse, and that one's like a 40-ish gram mouse, and it's like a smaller one. I want to try experimenting these days, chat, with a different form factor. Like I would like it lighter, of course, but I was even thinking about 3D printing a back here and sticking it. Because like the way that I've been gripping my hand, I've been like trying to have a different grip to improve the stability of my shots as I'm doing things. I've been experimenting in the aim trainer and stuff. And like every time I go into that aim trainer, it just spits back at me your shit. And I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta try something, right? Like experimenting with all these different grips and everything.
Hello there.
Finn.gc.
Hey, Finn. So you're not hacking? No, Finn. I've never hacked in my entire life.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Why? Who you been talking to? Who's been sending these allegations my way? I'm trying to cut back on my coffee consumption, Fury. No, you just lock on and all. Oh, the smoothness and stuff? Yeah, so that's AIM Labs, the AIM training program, specifically the VDIM Wednesday expert playlist. You run that, bro, for like a month or two and you'll be very good at tracking. The only problem is it's incredibly fucking boring. So no one does it. Oh, am I playing solos? Whoops, daisies. What? Serious? Is this a sniper rifle? Oh my goodness, it is. Not very good at sniping rifles.
There's an enemy squad gunning.
We get that scout? Oh no.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Heading out of the circle, no. Mid-distance from the circle. I need a different gun.
Hello there.
Oh, why don't you play Resurgence, bro? No solos. There's no Resurgence solos, my friend. It's like a second dude coming. Sure.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
What's your favorite gun right now? I think the KSV for me. Bro, that could not have... My god, how close was that COD timing, chat? Unbelievable, eh? With 360 sweep. Okay, nobody nearby. Let's go down here. Keybinds feel a bit weird. I got no one else around. Circle coming in.
Gas is moving.
This guy. Which guy do you remember, Finn? The Finn guy, Curtis. Man, Patrick, thank you so much for sharing. We sniping now? Not if I've got a choice there, Camo. Not if I've got my own fucking guns, mate. Oh, actually, though, Camo, I have been tempted by the HDR when it was double XP on... I did try doing a little bit of leveling for it. I can't lie. Can't lie. Not well, at least. What time is it for you? It is 9:48. What about you, mate? Should cut back on coffee myself. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. Do I post? Nice, nice. Back hot? Hell yeah. What specifically do you post about, mate? Man, I suck at making YouTube videos. It's been looted then, so we have to be careful. Still trying to get used to the new loudness equalization audio. Didn't level up much for the HDR.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Wait until we get enough for a UAV.
Visual on the objective. Voilà, fin
Go
de
for the
bail.
car. Get the trophy, right? What did you say? Favorite gun is the KSV and AMAX right now. Feel like favorite gun of all time, and it depends on the era, right? But I'd say just that OG MW 2019 MP5.
I'll drive.
It's the best for solos. I hear it's goated. I mean, I felt it's goated, bro. Alright, get that UAV up here. Oh, should have switched vehicles, but we've got a trophy in this one. Let me see if I can get a trophy in here. Better for buy station campers.
UAV standing by.
Visual on the objective.
So there's that guy, other guy south.
Visual on the objective. Throwing smoke.
We only got 27 bullets.
Visual on the objective. I'll drive.
Loadout drop heading your way.
You have a good one, Curtis. I'll talk to you another time, my friend.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Your dog should kill.
Oh, hit him, diddums. Yeah, but in the next stream of yours, thank you, Curtis. And if there's any improvements I can make to the stream, you let me know, brother. Or my gameplay. Nice flank. Yep, thank you. It's the videos that just make blank on after time. It's just like, I'm right above you. I'm 50 for you too. Let's go on, get another UE. Oh my god, I was reading chat. Listen, my driving's really bad, but it's just so... But that was true. That was a true one, though. It wasn't like the... Not that I would ever blame chat for an L. Untruly. No.
Gas is closing in.
UAV available for tasking.
One there, okay.
I'll drive.
And so that gun's gonna have to move, and... Oh my goodness. Where did I just get beamed from, chat? Both sides here. Oh, that cancels my plate. Dang, I didn't realize that.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
I'll drive. Just on my left. I'll drive.
Don't flip. Crazy driver.
I'll drive.
See if he's slowly rotating in here. No, don't think I can catch anyone. Bus station there, 2,600. We need a little bit more cash. So we keep moving in. You know, I want some cash. Okay, buy the car. Good shots. I've seen a sniper on the left. I think I was mistaken. Curtis, thank you for the share. Stream's good. Any place? Thank you, dude.
Hello there.
Bounty up here. First of all, g'day mate. I recently actually upgraded my CPU. I've got a AMD 9800X3D with a RTX 3090. Maybe getting like a 5090 in the future. I sell my arm and my leg. They're very, very weak arms and legs. I'm not expecting to get much. Ooh, I didn't realize how much money we had.
UAV standing by.
Bro, I double purchased, right? Wait. Did I not have enough for two? Did I... Is there like a second in here? Oh. How much money do I have? I thought I had 12. Okay. Must be mistaken.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Oh. Dude, I thought somebody stole the bounty. That's why I was acting like that. I thought somebody just took the bounty in front of us and they were ghosted.
UAV available for tasking.
Dude, I get sniped here. Say that every fucking solo's game. Lost my guy. Oh my god, what was I saying about hopes? They're for fools. $30.90 and getting good frames? Yeah, 200 frames, 1440p. So pretty good frames, but yeah. Good night, Lily. You have a good one, mate.
Elimination.
TV, bro.
Hello there.
EG SW2.
TGJSW2, hello? Hello, hello. What are you up to, mate? We're gonna fly all the way out there, a minute 30, smoke's coming in, probably not gonna make it in time. Go scav, that guy just jumped out. I think this is gonna be dangerous. Go here.
Secure the locations are marked on your TAC map.
Where did that guy go, Chuck? Some people fighting on that side. Also, when did this ASVAL come out? Is this any good, this ASVAL? I used to love Rocket. Fancy boy.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been
Fire sale active. Let's prioritize our own loader here. Go back, get the scav, hit up another scav, bounty.
Hello there.
I mean, buy.
PGVC 22K.
What's game share? Color corrections to make it look this vibrant. So the NVIDIA, yeah, so I use in the control panels, it doesn't cost any frames. It's the digital vibrance in the NVIDIA control panel. Man Players Expedition 33 was a masterpiece. Oh, yeah. Oh, Slav, we watched a video on Oblivion. Looks good, brother, looks good. Alright, halfway to the fire sale being over. I'm expecting it to be pretty hot. Oh my god, I forgot they kill me. Oh my god, I forgot the loadouts kill you, chat. We got that sniper we have to worry about. Another enemy nearby.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV.
And where's that sniper? No worse to do. Oh, word. One of them copies haven't dropped yet, eh? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Buying random shit. It's not fire sale anymore. Should have waited. Now, is that kind of true? Let's just hold this position. I think there might be still somebody on that side, right? I think I'm mistaken. Put that car over there. Probably need this LTV. Alright, final zone. Well, not final zone, but Gulag is closed. Welcome back, TG. You stream anywhere else than TikTok? Oh, red app, purple app. Now, guys, can they one-shot, headshot me through the reinforced? Resupplied nicely. This thing's quite full on health. I kind of wish I had a trophy for it. Can we double back for this bounty, chat? Do we have enough time? And is there somebody in here, or was that the sniper from before when we'd seen? Okay. Seems like we're in the clear. There's a guy hiding in the outskirts there. What's the mouse? G Pro Superline, brother. I'm gonna try and clear on the left here. Gotta be careful of the buildings. If I get too close where people might be, they can just throw a C4 over. It'll be GG's. Nightbug, thank you for that rose, mate. Alright, this is for the win, chat. This is for the win. Come on. We haven't had a Warzone win in a long, long time. Okay, so we can see this guy on the hill playing it safe. Oh, hold on, was that a different dude? That's a different dude. Driving through here. Gonna take my vehicle. Good shots, brother, good shots. Less good driving, brother. Less good driving. I think it's safe on this side. Pop a little reload. Investigate the areas.
I'll drive.
Oh, it's top 2 scenario, guys. Let's go! Alright, as long as we don't get sniped out here, we've got a good chance, chat. We've got a good chance. Now, oh, we see one person pushing up there. That's the last, guys. I'm stuck. Using the wrong gun, silly Billy.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Good shots, brother. Good shots. GG's. Oh, it's out. Let's go, Slav. Ah, feels good to win a solos, chat. Let's go. I thought it felt good winning a solos, but then winning a solos and getting a rose. Now that feels good. Thank you, Nightbug. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, all right. Have you finished Mandagora, Slab? Yeah, probably. It's been a couple of days since I talked to you. You would have finished like 2 games by now, mate. Yesterday, finally, yeah. And balance is quite hard for me. bad shots on that last one, eh? I tried to use the C9, it's good. Yeah, I was rocking it a while back. I think TTK, man, I don't know. Yeah. Do you play Rebirth? I play Rebirth solos.
The real thing's coming soon.
But that's not available at the moment, first of all. What do you usually play?
Deployment to the Warzone has been authorized.
Real Slavic Young 1979 use command
30 ex-Ubisoft devs, by the way. Oh, really? They're the ones that jump ship beforehand, eh? Nah, I'm switching back to plunders, my friend. You aren't by any chance in this game, are we? I don't play Warzone as yet, since my PC can't run the 70 by 3070. That'll be a good buy. Be a good buy.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the field.
Gotta say, you are safe. Hey, and that I better choose a better word. That and all that cash that you be stowing, you be plundering. That's also safe. No, from the second coming of Mr. Krabs.
Hello
you know
there.
How much I love that cash.
Carhartt whiskey.
Carhartt whiskey. Thank you, dude. Best I've ever seen. Whoa! Come on now. Don't have to lie to me, brother. I already feel complimented. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you.
Nightbook sent a paper crane.
Hello. I like money.
What? Nightbook paper crane? What? Oh. You trying to distract me for some booty? From some booty? To try again. No, you don't have to try again. Sorry, I feel like that could be interpreted. You're gonna have to try it harder? Nah. Thank you. I'll settle for that. That's the response I choose. Took me a few takes.
Wait, cancel that.
Nightbook sent a tiny diny.
Hello.
And a tiny diny. Thank you, my friend. Everyone loves a diny, no matter how tiny. Glad that one's mining. 60 minutes to get it. What's the size? What size, bro? You're on 100 megabit like me, right, Slav? Hello?
Hello there.
Car 2X.
Kai 2X, hello. KBM looks tiring? No, I'm just old and frail. So I make anything look tiring.
Gone from afar.
You reckon you could help an old gamer out to reach his dreams, my friend? Of becoming a streamer? And like and follow, please. Really helps me out.
Fucking two, they can't stay.
Well, it is. Yeah, nah.
Nightbook sent a heart.
2X, thank you for the
The projector work.
For the following the live.
I was gonna try and play.
Appreciate you, brother.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh wait, this is not my AMAX. The wrong gun out.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Hello there.
Australia for
Like you
9,887
play on
Australia.
computer or PC? Neither. I play on desktop, brother. Why? What do you play on? PlayStation 5 or the latest PlayStation?
The real Slavic Yun 1979 use command exclamation No.2.
I'm hit.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Back in the fight. Visual on the objective.
Can you shoot me through that? Oh fuck, he can. If he gets the right angle.
Hello there.
R3 NSK1.
R3. Rensky? G'day, brother. Play on a speak and spell in all Campbelltown soup can. Explains the gameplay, brother. Explains the gameplay. What's good, mate? What's good?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hello there.
Ginger.
Ginger leprechaun.
What's going on, mate? Are you a daily streamer, mate? You streamed?
Nice.
Visual on the objective.
Hello there.
Cody Rowan.
Kilo's been nerfed, G.
Cody Rowan use command exclamation Y.
Cody Rowan, what is going on, brother? I don't know why, but I can't seem to get the gist of Warzone like I can with BO6. It takes a little while to dial in.
Ah, fuck's sakes.
A lot of it is due to like tracking and the game sense for Warzone specifically. So rotating around the map, thinking about good positions of cover. It can feel a little bit more brutal because you only got one life as opposed to like the respawn mode in multiplayer. Oh my goodness, these shots. Pilfered kill. Is there two there?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, that's fine. I only got 27 bullets here. Yes. Gone done goofed, chat. Gone done goofed. Haven't today. Spent all day sorting out the settings for the new Sim Center. Oh, you're into sim racing, are you, mate? Oh yeah. Thank you for that heart me, Nightbug. I'm sorry I missed that.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Actually playing on my ROG Ally. Oh, you being serious? That's cool. Playing a GameCube black and white with a gold black case and a 1940s keyboard. Damn, I didn't even know you could plug one of those into a GameCube. Color me impressed. Well, sorry. Rub it in. Do that. No color setup.
Enemy soldier incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Blood money. Hunt down enemy squads and secure their cash.
We'll go back storage, eh? Where all the fun is. The new PC will be here Tuesday. Yo, Ginger, I bought my new CPU too, bro. I got my 9800X3D and I got 33% more frames in Warzone, so I'm cheering, mate. Don't tell me there's already another guy there, though. Everything with me is going to dial in the new wheel on console, so it's done. Cool.
Back in the fight.
Yeah, I used to have the steering wheel and like some pedals and like the force feedback wheel and like a shifter and stuff. Fuck, that was a lot of fun. I'm not even into cars, bro, or car games, but like fucking I got that because I fucking like gaming and I'm like, fuck, this is awesome. Any other games on my head? So pretty much like variety of games like Pokemon, COD, Assassin's Creed, that sort of stuff, like just action adventure genre. What about you guys? Those are like my primary mainstays. Deleted. You know what else is awesome terms? What's love? Yeah, that Haycar has been working in the automotive industry for over a decade. That's funny, man. I hear a lot of, yeah, I feel like some people, I see like a lot of mechanics will just drive shit boxes and stuff like that just because it's like, you know, I'm not, it's like, once you make maybe a hobby or a passion into work, it kind of
Cody Roan used command exclamation sure.
Luster of it.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe I gotta stop landing on the roof, guys. I'm getting fucking slammed here. Guy goes, man, when I build a wall, it's fixed with the push of a button. Exactly, bro. I'm too afraid to like actually fucking race cars in RL, brother. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I've been playing games for so long. I know what it takes to like get good at something fucking way too dangerous. With the video games, oh. 1000%. Yeah, exactly, brother. Exactly. Oh yeah, Expedition 33. Wait, is it? When is it coming out? Wait, is it already out? Wait, is it already out? Hold on.
That ginger leprechaun used command exclamation Y.
What? Yeah, Expedition 33 looks so good. Exactly what mechanics run crash cars too. Yeah. Oh, we got 4 people shot us then. When did it come out? Slav. Oh, I didn't know that. Damn. Oh, wait. Damn it, dude. I was thinking about, like, streaming that on the first day, bro. Today? Fuck. It's alright. God damn it.
Chip playing, man. Good fucking slides. Broke him. Huh? What? How do you know about
Spring over the outer barrel, cut down the spring.
Yo, what's up, mate?
Real Slavic Young 1979 use command exclamation LAR2.
Ah, you're all good.
Visual on the disregard last.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, all I wanted was
Complete contracts.
armor.
Good night, catch you tomorrow. No worries, bro. You have a good one. Screens all day. Oh, looking to buy one of the screens. Cool, cool. Now wish out of 3. I feel you, Slav. I feel ya.
Oh, the plate.
Oh, I like, bro. I'm enjoying it.
It's shitty. Fucking dirty. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but Dave.
Yes, sir.
I'm holding. For you.
Go for him, my darling.
Delivered on the second day. Oh, like a peasant with a slow download speed. So the thing is, like, on the first day you capture a huge wave of new viewership that you usually wouldn't. So like that's kind of like the mentality for why I care so much about it.
Yeah, I may have just smoked it. Yep, confused enemy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're into shooting and adventure, Cody. What are your top 3 favorite games, guys? What's everyone's top 3 favorite games? Titanfall 2, Pokemon Yellow, and Final Fantasy 7.
Entire team in that one building. What are you doing? Teabagging.
One back on me.
Full team in the green team.
Oh, you lucky.
Almost.
Yeah, he was almost dead.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Wait.
What?
Already down. What's up?
You.
Rosie just wanted to say hello.
Fucking dickhead.
Honestly. I think they're talking about me. This is enemy nearby. Oh, no way, chat. It's no fucking way.
Enemies are dropping.
Still just sitting in that corner.
So while I have to say, COD Ghost, Red Dead. Okay, yeah.
I'm back. What did I miss?
This is fucked.
If I'm making an SMG, I can use that in close. Here it is. My cousin has one. And it was actually pretty good. I got to use it for a round, and it was, yeah. Really good in close range. For distance though, his bullets were going left and right, and then when we had a break, he went and put them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
I can't even.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I was hoping you couldn't see me.
Sorry, brother.
Nah, I hid like a bitch.
Timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO. Enemy UAV is online.
Black Ops 6 is good. Oh, no. So the older Black Ops, I hear really good things about, Slav. Now, the Black Ops 6 integration, specifically in Warzone, now that is bug ops.
Enemy soldier incoming.
The real Slavic year 1979 used command exclamation law 2.
No, not Jack. Okay. So you reinstalled the OS? Yeah, so I have my hard drive partitioned, and so I've got one partition. I've got the old gaming partition, my main partition, and then I've got my streaming partition.
Back in the fight.
Hello there.
Yours is yeah.
I'm doing good, Yozo. What about yourself?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Hello there.
The Rizzy Sprite.
Rizzy Sprite, g'day. How are we, mate?
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Doing good, let's go.
I'll drive.
I would have at least tried Beam Bare Metal Recovery. What do you mean, Slav? So I've already got like different partitions and stuff, so I'm not missing out on anything. I just have another partition in my hard drive, and then I installed that so that I can immediately start doing things and still have all the data, and I can still, Slav, I ran it, and literally, without any of the AMD drivers, I was only losing eyeball 5-10%. FPS. Oh. Where did MnK come from? Oh, chat, word. Got myself a PC last week. Nice, bro. Yeah, I upgraded my CPU, so I'm really cheering for it. Yeah, so don't worry, I didn't lose my any save files or anything, Slap. I made sure to keep it. I was scared. I need to get all my backups sorted again. And I need to get Veeam sorted again as well, because I wasn't really using it recently. Ever since my virus, I stopped using Veeam. I didn't set it up.
You're mic still muted. Yes. There we go. Fuck.
What the fuck? That kid has like an unlimited health bar.
On top of superstar.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Huh?
Does anyone need this?
Enemies dropping into the...
Taking fire!
Enemy attack
Does
helos
anyone
in the
need this?
airspace. Take it down and secure that cache.
Jesus.
Enemy UAV overhead.
5070, let's go, Yoza. Hell yeah, man. Nice. It's like the driver storage makes problem cut off injector. Moving your OS to a new... Oh, yeah. Okay. You can inject specific drivers and chipsets. Honestly, I'm quite finicky about that, Slav. And in my head, I'm like scared that like something would go wrong or something. So I think I would just do the... Bro, new hardware. Oh my god, bro. It was like a humpback whale breaching the water and I was a little canoeist. Brother, what just happened to us? I saved up for it for 6 months, bro. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Nice, I love that.
I'm back. What did I miss?
You might want to look into getting like more RAM in the future, Yoza, because I think some games might require like 20 gigs of RAM and stuff. But it's more of a rarity. But maybe in the future, like a little upgrade, you can buy another 2 sticks. Because yeah, I recently bought and I got 32 and I was looking at like performance data for it. Because I was already on 16 and I was tempted to go back to 16 still.
Back in the fight.
Yeah, but I was shocked by how good the performance is, Slav. I thought it wouldn't even fucking load or something, and it was like performing within like 10% of my fresh install, fresh drivers.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
What are we doing, man? Look, let's stop talking about who's sorry.
Oh well. The Bob Goblin. Yeah, well, maybe in some, like, maybe you can, like, check and see which games benefit from it. So Hogwarts Legacy was the fucking main culprit at the biggest that I'd seen, and that was around 20 gigs. It was 20 something. I know it was 2 and maybe 21. I don't think 22.
I'm hit.
Good shot.
It's over time, let's just push.
Visual on the objective.
Oi, oi, oi.
Huge.
First and the last.
Oh, actually, guys, I'm just looking at the time. I'm trying to sleep a little earlier these days, or trying to correct my sleep schedule. I'm pretty tired right now. I haven't been sleeping too well, so hopefully I can go to sleep now and kind of fix it. Thank you for chilling with me, my friends. I will talk to all of you some other time. Thank you to the top D's of the stream. Special shout out to Barcode, Nybug, Tracy, and Sakura. Thank you, my friends. Let's see. Good night, Nye, Tracy, Sakura, Boona, Miso, Dominique, Orensky, Yoza, and Camo Tasa in the TikTok and in the Purple app. Sakura, Blade of Legend. Blade, I hope you're doing well, mate. Lost, Vian, and Camo. It's Camo. And on the red app, I don't know who's there, but you all have a good one. All right. Good night, my friends.